No. Oh, they're introing with. He's stimming real quick. Doesn't sound. No. Oh, they're introing with. He's stimming real quick. Doesn't sound. Why wasn't there sound again? That's interesting.
It literally sound.
Is that where we go? The sound comes in. It comes in later.
Baby, look, I opened TikTok and the guy's in the Halifax airport. This guy is not fucking coming to see me.
What if he just drops in? Like we didn't tell him anything else. He just comes.
He made 2 videos in the Halifax airport. And he's apparently going to France tomorrow, or tonight, for an event for France tomorrow. Like bullshit.
Could be today. Yeah, why not just get sandwich? Being fair, we did get sandwiches from a place called Two Boys.
Two Boys.
And like, if we had another guy here, it would be 3.
Well, I mean,
so it wouldn't be accurate anymore. Yeah. Even though there were a lot more there, and there was a lot of women there, so like.
Yeah, one boy.
There's one boy, many women, and also like people that were ordering there. A 50-50 split, I would say. I don't know. I don't know what they're advertising with Two Boys. It's just advertises as a deli, but like there were 2 boys here, and we ordered sandwiches. Sandwiches were boys, presumably. Welcome to the We Eat on stream, and
oh yeah.
Yeah. I woke up today with the 2 boys.
Okay. All right. The game begins anew.
Are we Dutch angle? I actually can't tell.
Well, I'm Irish, so.
What does nationality have to do with any angle?
Why am I gonna be Dutch angle? That's weird.
Actually, why do they call it the Dutch angle?
Exactly.
It's kind of funny, I guess. I guess you gotta. Can't speak today. Give me a second. We're processing. Today's been.
Oh, speedruns.
It's all speedrun strats?
Speedrun.
You're so quick. You're so fucking fast,
dude,
man.
Look, we're already. Okay, so.
Speedrun strats. As it turns out, watching the strat does not explain the strats.
No, absolutely not. Speedrun rats.
Watch the rat explains the rat. I don't know why he's shiny.
That's why I studied in an abandoned silo for 4 years.
What did we wash this rat with?
Oh, the finest of olive oil.
He's ready to get baked. It's gonna be delicious.
$3.75 for 45 minutes.
45 minutes for a rat? I feel like it'd be less.
I mean, I wanted to get a big rat.
Oh, okay. If it's a big rat, yeah, 45 minutes is fine. Well, okay, now I'm thinking if it's a big rat, maybe like do it for an hour, maybe. Give him some time to baste.
You'll do 45. Oh yeah, actually, like maybe baste every 15.
You'll baste the rat.
Baste the rat.
And not like Sonic the Hedgehog. It's not blank the blank. It's we're basting the rat in its own juices.
Gross.
We're eating the rats.
Oh, okay.
I mean, presumably this rat's just gonna jump in our oven after he's done climbing up here.
Yeah, that's the goal. We've not seen the end, so we can't confirm or deny.
Actually, that's true. I'm adding story to a game that might have a story. I'm not sure.
That's the oven.
We're not in an oven right now, unless this is like an entire allegory for an oven. Like, yo, I'm currently in the climbing on the rooftop stages of baking at the moment.
Be grim.
Yeah.
Yeah,
just be the speedrunner we knew you were. Devin's been running in the speedrun.com archives for ages, and he's always only gotten under 100. he's bottom 100. That's why you haven't seen him lately.
Working on slow runners.
There is like a percent that you just don't care about completing the game. Like it's a category where you have to run slowest.
Just look at the game.
It's not great, but like it's a little fun.
You have to beat it?
You have to beat it. You have to actively work on beating it, but you don't need to actually like go quick.
Okay.
The goal is just like I don't know if it's an official category. I'm pretty sure people are just vying for that bottom spot, but the internal rules for the slow run speed run is you have to make forward progress at all times, including, and I think people actually slept on stream while recording their speed run up like Minecraft or whatever. I think they were waiting for crops to grow or something.
And technically, that is for momentum, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, anything involving around like gathering healing stuff, right?
Yeah.
That's not our. Maybe we can get the low percent stuff, which is difficult. Which is do the least amount possible to beat the game. Which is not any percent, because any percent is like, yo, I'm gonna get the hammer so because I get the phase through a wall. This one is like, yo, if you can skip a thing, you have to skip a thing. It takes hours.
We are a sparkling rat.
The lowest one.
Oh, good lord. Yeah. All right, sparkling gross oiled rat.
Is there actually a speedrun tech that uses that? I think, yeah.
Speedrun oiled rat.
Sure. Speedrun that into my fucking mouth. Oh. I'd suck on a rat. That rat looks that rat looks absurdly suckable.
Suckable, fuckable rats.
I didn't say fuckable. I want to make that very clear.
Stop putting rats in my mouth.
When I'm done with the rat, I will take it out and it can live its life.
There's a critter behind me already fucking up the green screen.
Dude, you have 3 critters. At least one of them would make it in. Full-time commentary on Dinah, by the way.
Oh, shit. I'm okay with that.
I have no contact.
Bryan Danielson, good wrestler.
Good rascal?
But now semi-retired.
They changed the spot? I don't remember those. It's been a while since I've ratted, and I'm thinking about sticking them in my mouth. So, like, you can't trust me. Don't trust me with that rat.
That's why I've got the controls right now.
Trust me, you. I'm running on, like...
You said not to.
What?
You just said don't trust you.
Fuck. No. It's at stim. I always say, like... I have a very specific speech pattern.
Yeah.
We'll keep the energy until we fall down once, and then Demon will crash out, and then I get to play Red Climber.
Oh boy.
Dude, Expedition 33, you have no idea. Like, I cut out a lot of that shit.
Thank you. This is for our stupidity.
Was that patched in because of us?
Probably.
Oh, hell yeah. I hope we get, like, an actual chest. Can we get a James Frio-esque chest in this game?
See, look at this. This is for us because we're dumb.
We are little.
Thank you,
I hope they come by.
Glimmer.
I don't know if they pay attention to, like, anything revolving around their game, but I hope they come by and say hi.
I did,
Specifically so I can tell them that I want to suck.
don't...
I just want the oil. I want to know what's that about. Like,
Twilight Princess takes 24 hours to complete. Does a stagger rupees. Good lord.
what does that mean, though?
Which one?
Actually, yeah, no, we did say a lot.
Rat.
It's got stuff on it. It looks delicious. Who doesn't want to... Rat.
Hell yeah, people gamer.
All right. How many... I'm gonna stop referring to sucking on rats.
You won't.
Because it's in my mind, yeah. But, like, give it some time. I'll bring it back out on hour 3 when we're delirious. When we're ratted out.
Also, that rat momentum fucking almost killed me there.
You can just say momentum. Rat momentum, like...
Well, it's got a different momentum than you would think from normal physics.
I'll train a rat to do platforming, and I'll get back to you on that.
Thank you.
Yep. Or rat forming, as I like to... I guess he's doing the same
See?
thing. Yeah, never mind.
You fucking...
My
You
apologies.
think you're better than this?
I'm definitely not. Multiple times I've said I'd like to, you know, be friends with this rat, Smo.
Nice rat.
It's a good rat. It's very suckable. What does that mean, though? The rat place. There's actually quite a lot of rat games.
We've done at least 2.
Yeah. And, like, we can make up a rat game. Like, we can mod a rat in. Maybe.
I would argue that Layers of Fear was rat-based after a while.
It definitely did turn the narrative into, like, I'm going into this haunted place that is my psyche to, like, yeah, my dad's a rat, and this is all for him. We're trying to find our dad. We already found him, by the way. He was in the fireplace.
Yep.
We could have pulled him out.
No.
Actually,
He said goodbye, son.
as I recall,
This was his wish.
did that rat like make a noise?
No, we did.
Okay, so he didn't explode. He
No,
didn't just
no.
immediately explode on contact.
He just ran in there and went.
We could play Rat Shaker. Have you heard of that?
I have heard of Rat Shaker.
Yeah. That'll be fun. And we could just make like an entire. What month is Rat Month?
That's a great
We
question.
could do Rat Month, and there's enough games in there that I think we could do like at least 2 Rat Months.
How many? Okay, we gotta put it.
Yeah, we can look them up.
Yeah.
I'm sure Vermintide counts as a rat game, but you're not
Yeah.
playing as a rat. You can play Vermintide.
That's cool. I like that.
Yeah. I'm trying to think now. I guess anything in that like Warhammer-esque thing it could be a rat game, but like it's not centered around the rats, right?
We could find you a Skaven army.
I mean, we could also.
October.
Oh, Rattober. You can play Total
Yeah.
War.
Yeah.
Actually, you can play Skaven there.
Year of the Rat. Is Year of the Rat next year? Like Tales, yeah.
Oh,
Like
yeah,
Tales
yeah,
is
yeah.
kind of. I mean, we're gonna take the piss out of all the trauma as we usually do.
Yeah, we do not deal with trauma well, and that don't like if there's a no humor zone, like if you need to feel the trauma, don't invite us to things.
2032 is Year of the Rat. Fuck.
We can wait. Look,
We
the
can
channel
wait, we can
can.
wait.
2032 will only do 1 year of like we'll drop everything and we'll only play rat games. I feel like we can do that. Like we can do a Saturday
Ratter Day.
Ratter
There
Day.
you go. There you go.
That's all I got.
Next year the Rat is 2032. All right. Well, we can either do Rat Month or we can hold off for another 7 years.
What animal of the zodiac that's coming up is most rat-like? Sans rats.
I think we just gotta hold on.
Gonna hold on. We're gonna be doing Loot Lads in 2032.
Apparently.
God, I hope I'm in a different place. Not away from you specifically. I like you enough to stay around,
Thank
but like, I hope I'm like, yeah, I do something on the side other than Loot Lads, you know.
Oh
Yeah, that's right. This is my full source of income that we don't make money off of yet.
Look,
yeah.
if it does become income, then I wouldn't be so bad in 2032.
2032 is like, I don't know. What
I'm gonna be 40.
true? Yeah.
That's just looping around. I did a loop. I did a rat loop.
Only 30. We're only playing rat games. What if we only stick with it?
Oh wow.
That's actually restraint. Good
Yeah.
job. Yeah. I'm actually proud of you. It must be the medication.
Oh good lord.
I mean that as genuinely as possible. I don't know. That is to say, actually, when I mean, it's not antidepressant specifically, but when I took medication for my shit, cum still was really funny. So I guess it was just the mental training.
Oh Christ.
Was I not supposed to mention the actual magical C word?
I don't.
Because now everyone's busting a gut. No one's paying attention.
Yeah, busting something. Venus. Oh lordy.
Oh, it's this part. Got lost in this part a little.
There is. I saw Rat Strats. You can do something here.
Is Escape from Tarkov, is that a rat game? It can be. It 100% can be a rat game.
It's like rat or rat mentality, right?
Okay, alright, if we're introducing rat mentality to this, we should expand, like, what games can you rat in? Like, in the rat strat scenario. Like, you're being a little sneaky little guy. Because that's, like, all Battle Royale games on the table there. Like, that's a big year.
That is a big year.
Because, like, I don't think Battle Royale games are going away so long as the kids are still spending V-Bucks.
Mm.
And who knows, we could actually probably play as a rat. They put Master Splinter in that game, right?
Actually, yes. So.
What game can we play as Master Splinter? There's a whole lot of rat games. I'm excited. I'm actually kind of getting a little pumped up for the aspect of rat. Aspect of the rat? World of Warcraft.
There's profit.
Oh, Dodo. Yeah, we can play Dodo. You play Deadlock. Deadlock's kind of like Dodo, except not really, except it's not Dodo.
I have nothing against Dota.
Oh, League of Legends has a rat character.
Yeah,
Yeah. And by the time I would count Bounty Hunter as more of a gerbil coded than rat coded. The only reason why is Bounty Hunter. Who called him a gerbil? I think it was Pyrian Flags. He called Bounty Hunter a gerbil, and I can't get it out of my head. And he's just like a fucking like gremlin dude.
Dishonored's a pretty good one.
Oh, is a rat game?
Rats in that, yeah.
With rats. Oh. I might need to look up some games. I'm trying to think of off the top what good games are rat games. For some reason, I was like Styx, but Styx is a goblin, not a rat. Yeah. We could probably play.
Right now.
We could play Thief, and then pretend that Geralt is a rat. Geralt? I know that's the guy from Rivia, but like, Thief guy had a similar name to Gerald. Gerald from the river. You tried, and I saw the vision.
Yeah.
I would try that again. Honestly, you were very close.
Easy for you to say.
Is there? You can eat rats in Metal Gear, but that's not a rat game.
I
Even
wouldn't say
though
that's a rat game.
even though Solid Snake does have aspects of rat, he's he's not a rat. He's more of a sneaky man. He's a snake. And snakes eat rats, and like that's the opposite of what we want. We need a sneaky game that is like they have a lack of charisma. That's the rat.
That's true.
Yeah. If you have a charisma and you're a sneaky man, you're a snake. But if you lack the charisma but are still sneaky, you're a rat.
Is there a Redwall game?
Is there a Redwall game? I'm sure there are other games in which you play anthropomorphic rats.
I can't name it.
I mean, me either, but like I'm thinking about them.
Fucking, where'd the jump go?
There's got to be a rat RPG somewhere.
Yes. Also, yeah, we do. That TMNT. Well, like, look, Forbidden Door happened, and we didn't get together for Forbidden Door. That was our thing. That was our Mesoamania. People would travel far across the land to go and see Forbidden Door. Forbidden Door was kind of mid this year, though. Fucking. Sorry, I got distracted by you picking up a sandwich, and I go, oh yeah, the meat madness.
Oh yeah, the meat madness. I described my hunger for the sandwich as meat madness earlier. Only because I can like smell it. Hope everyone has lunch.
Hope it's a big sandwich.
You can. It's allowed not to be a sandwich, but like it is the Loot Lads Day of the
Rat mod
sandwich.
does bring up a question of if we can we call it a rat game if we mod rats into it.
That opens up a lot because like we can make we can play Skyrim mod a rat man. Rats are just like Khajiits, but sneaky, I guess. I don't know. I mean, Khajiits are like.
No, those are cats. They sound like rats.
Hold on, let me finish my fucking thought. I don't care anymore. You know what?
You know what? The meat madness has come. As your sandwich.
I just took a bite. Let me process.
Yeah, how is it? The people need to know.
It's just one sandwich.
Yes.
One.
Uno.
So let me form thoughts around the sandwich.
Well, you're not a very good ED tuber then. You would already have a full dialogue with the camera, and they'd be like,
I would plop this down and go, all right. Turkey kind of dry. And then I would stop. 1,000 views. Which is reasonable. Actually, more than reasonable enough for just having like 2 words for enemy.
fuck my chungus life. Squirrel with a Gun is a rat game, I would say, but we actually tried to record that, and we did not make a good episode.
Yeah, our brains were just off on that one. Like, it was just too much. Loot Lads games, the perfect Loot Lads game, is something that allows us to podcast around it, and podcasting around it facilitates the game not trying to be funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, Expedition works really well, because that's running around doing RPG stuff, and then occasionally we get to have breaks where Gustav is a funny man. But, you know, something happened to the... I don't know.
They went to clown college.
Yeah. Spoilers, I guess. Gustav goes to clown college. Like, actually, he's having a fulfilling life. Good for him, honestly. Like, the garmages are terrifying.
This pre-big sandwich? I mean, technically pre-big sandwich. Chris is eating his big sandwich right now.
I'm hungry, man.
I'm not eating my sandwich right yet. I'm busy ratting around.
I didn't know we had, like, a scheduled sandwich event. I just wanted a sandwich. This is the sandwich event, honestly. Beer simulator? Hold up. I need opinions from the boys. Ralsei. Do they count as rats? Are the dreamers rats and are just really big? I need to know. Maybe we'll play Deltarune. Maybe that opens up, actually.
You've made it to Biome 2 in record time.
It doesn't count as a rat game if you think about whether or not they're rats. Or you mistaken something for a rat. And once the boys, like, chime in on this, are goats rats? I don't count them as goat people. They're, like...
Less than.
They're less than. Ask if goats are rats. All right, the team, anyone who's listening, I'm going to eat a sandwich real quick, and I'm going to, like, leave the room to deliberate. Are goats rats? Now, argument for yes rat is that they're known for eating everything.
I was gonna say they eat everything. Is
Yeah.
Rat at,
like, they're
rat
just
aspect.
rats with hooves. That was a wild fucking jump. I don't, like, you decided much like a rat to jump. No? Nathan, you need to do a lot more. You know, I'm still convinced. I'm the eggs and berries guys. You have to say more than just no.
You can't use logic to convince this man of anything. I'm the eggs and berries guy. Another one for the tombstone. Here lies Chris Ladd.
Eggs and berries.
Eggs and berries. With like a you going.
Are we saying Susie's a rat? Hold up. This might blow this fucking case wide open. What did you do? Is it sandwich time?
Sandwich time.
We'll pick that rat in a better spot now.
No, we do not need to see the olive oil rat.
Eggs is bugs? James the thief.
Yeah, they're not rodents. Many things aren't rodents that I would consider rats. You rat bastard, see? Right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, can I play games that are like... Okay, alright. Rat bastard.
Yep.
We play specifically games with characters that are bastards. By definition.
Okay.
Not like, oh, I hate this guy, he's a bastard. He's an actual, like, definition, a bastard got abandoned by his family. Here's their family. Which is a lot of games. So therefore, you're the rat? What the fuck was that?
Eggs is not shrimp. You're wrong. You're fucking fundamentally fucking wrong.
Alright, so, hold on. I got a piece for this one. Eggs, shell.
No.
We-
No. No.
So you knew where I was going with that
Yep.
one.
No.
Sorry, I got vetoed. Devin gets, like, many vetoes. I think I can only get, like, one or two.
You need to be reined in.
What's the harm in saying eggs are berries and goats are rats?
My fucking mental health.
You don't need to think about it because you can just accept it.
Okay, cool. Do you have a Bible also? With your
Um,
religious doctrine?
I could. It'll be filled to the brim with the anime asses I keep talking about. I'm gonna pick up that controller in 1 second. I gotta take another bite of this Sammy. It's good Sammy. My review of the Sammy, evolved from dry turkey, is I didn't get turkey. I did. Is it dry?
No.
Oh, excellent. Wet turkey.
Just the slopped up turkey.
My gameplay.
Fantastic.
If you speed this bad boy up, you'll just fly up.
Hello, raptor. Raptor.
Squeeze. Can't be too hard. I'm bouncing around. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Floppy turkey, aka a gooey gooey gobbler. Sorry, I was reading stuff. I'm gonna be, my eye's gonna be on chat. I'm just gonna be, messing things up. I'm not a good multitasker.
No, I am a gooey gobbler.
You are a
For
goo,
sure.
goo gobbler, yeah.
The fact that I only got one sauce is horrifying restraint on my part.
They didn't have a lot of sauces.
They did ask me after they assembled everything if I would like a second sauce. Like they sauced, they asked veggies, and then they said, "Do you require an additional
I'm
sauce?"
so bad.
And I had the option to like just absolutely fuck it up. This is already a salad.
Yeah, you might as well get dressing.
So. We got you. All right, nope, pass. Hard pass.
I do like that idea actually. I think peanut butter lends itself well. It's kind of like a peanut butter soup, right?
Like peanut butter. Like I don't mind peanut butter in things. Like I love a good. What's the peanut pasta dish?
Put in your mouth.
Thai stuff.
I can't remember what the name is called, but I do know what you're talking about.
Deli's under attack. Turn on the TV.
Any channel. Well, open that bread. Any meat.
Open the menu.
We got there.
Like I was trying to think like, put in a channel like. Oh man, they're gonna see us raw and uncensored lads again. Because I heavily edit every episode I upload. I don't know about you.
I mean, I do. Like, we say a lot of shit during Expedition.
Yeah.
Mostly about the French.
Well,
if there's anything Loot Lads is passionate about, it's being racist towards the French. Put that on a tombstone.
where's my knife?
What do you know? Oh, okay. I was like... Who's that? Who's that hands, man? I need to cut the, I was gonna say something fucking rancid, and I'm not going to.
Got the foreskin of my sandwich.
Thank you. You fell on that so hard. I hate those combinations of words. How you get to the meaty part, obviously.
Call me a fucking moil.
Are we on the mayonnaises cum debacle of that?
No.
Well, it doesn't come from the sandwich. It it gets sprayed on. Oh, you're cream pieing that sandwich. Uh-oh.
There we go.
Yeah. Man, we invited lunch and sandwiches, and now I'm like, you got to think about mayonnaise as cum now. You have to. I mean, I am. You think that stops me? Gobble that shit up. I'm a gooey gobbler, if you know what I mean. Wink. Blinks one eye at a time. I'm sorry. Not really, actually. I commit. I was gonna say I commit as if I came in my sandwich, but
Not that way.
not that way. Was I just not paying attention to you like I usually?
Right.
Yeah. Thank you, rat climber coach. That was a bad jump. I got panic.
Behind
You mean he's right behind me?
me. He's right behind me, isn't he? That is funny.
He's jumping on the
He's
fucking
right
castle.
here.
Yeah.
Look in your stupid fucking eyes.
I'm too busy. Like I'm cum brain right now.
The dog took her bed back.
What is Bucket laying in now?
Wandered around.
Nothing to do. Bucket's a good boy. Well, not really, from what I've heard, but like he's a boy. Bucket is a boy.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Bucket. You're allowed. Come in. Oh, why did I jump so early? That was awful.
Because he was fed trash for a good portion of bringing. Any food we have now is like, oh, is that food for Bucket?
He did try to go after my cheeseburger that one time. That was really funny. Hey, buddy.
Oh, hear them cheeseburgers kicking around?
Cheeseburger fuck. That's a Left 4 Dead 2 thing. I think all my homies that play Left 4 Dead 2 still. I haven't booted up a game in a while.
Good for Halloween match.
Ooh, Bucket. Alright, we're not gonna mess up this jump.
that's when you...
There's a sprint button? There's a sprint button. Okay.
My guy never watched me play this game. We have done, canonically, over an hour of Rat Climber, has never once seen me fucking sprint.
I'm gonna fight a
You
sandwich.
fucking...
That's actually pathetic, man. Like,
You can fucking mod the shit out of that.
that can be a rat game. I mean, that takes up enough place for Vermintide 2. Oh, that was a lot faster than Vermintide, actually.
Better say it. Probably should have started eating this a little earlier.
Yeah.
My bread is soft.
My brain's actually, like, it's stayed. But you also, like, decided to get banana peppers and, like, jalapeno, right?
Oh, I got everything. But olives. Onions.
I got what I wanted.
I'm happy too!
I don't think so. I see that look in your eye. You're like, man, I wish. Oh, there's there's a whole. Oh, sorry, I got distracted. Hold on.
There's a back half?
Well, no, there's just a whole like. There's
Yeah.
onions living on my sandwich.
Yeah, no, they saladed it
Yeah,
up.
they destroyed that. Well, destroyed it in a non-derogatory sense.
Yeah, this was a goddamn mess. Jesus Christ.
Every time we stream, it should be a soppy sandwich type of thing.
Yeah.
We should stream like actual grinding. Like, you wanna log in the old school RuneScape and stream it? Not on your account because like, I don't know, I just did Dragon Slayer. Like I got hours of that stuff. I could log into mine. And we can do Dragon Slayer.
Really to benefit you in downtime.
I mean, I could be just doing that anyway. I could be a RuneScape streamer, maybe. Thank. Wait a minute. He's such a kind guy. Even though I accused him many times, like in the past like 10 minutes, that he's unhappy for some reason.
Correct. Quite like the weird sleeplessness recently. I couldn't be happier. Great time.
I'm happy for you.
Dick, I could be happier.
Everyone could be happier, Devin.
Yeah. Happier includes $1 billion. I would share.
With this rat, maybe.
Maybe the rat.
I mean, the rat was the guy that did our like put us on the map. We stream where we ate sandwiches obnoxiously. Wow, this sprint button really changes the game. I can't wait to like dive myself off a cliff because I sprinted instead of walked in.
You ever bite into something and realized, uh-oh, this is going to be bad?
Yeah.
I just bit into it and went, we need to adjust. Oh. Being slowly coated in Chipotle.
I made some mess.
Yeah.
That was a shitty jump, but I made it. Man, I'm like S-ing these jumps. I don't know what air momentum he has. My man has never seen a fucking rat climber before. I know, the rat climbing? Yeah. Like, did you see that harrowing thing that we just did? Hope everyone else has Sammy's as well. I think I mentioned this. I just kind of hope. That's my one wish in life, is everyone gets one sandwich. Maybe two, depending on your situation. Like, they are transferable. Like, maybe some people don't like sandwiches, typically. Looks at Devin again. He's crying. It doesn't show up on the camera, but, like, every time he takes a bite, he's just like,
Oh. Fucking strays.
I don't think they're strays. I think they're specifically targeted.
You're just doing like wanted moves, but like you can't curve the bullet. You just eventually try to like shoot.
I think when they curved the bullet, they also tried to intentionally shoot a guy. Whatever you said, I agree. Unless it doesn't benefit me, in which case you need to stop. Ooh. Can I say, when we were at Two Boys, I don't know why I asked the question. I should just say. I don't know why I give you the option to like deny me of this of free speech.
Yeah, what if I said no?
I would still keep saying it because I wanted to anyway. I saw the option for green pepper, and my ass was like, "Yo, there's only red peppers in there, and I don't know whether or not I should ask for green peppers if the bell peppers are red." And
That's so rude.
yeah, that's where my mind was. Taking stock.
Red pepper's superior pepper anyway.
I like green pepper actually. Like,
Green pepper's fine, but red pepper has more vitamins.
oh, so it's actually like genetically superior. Eugenics again, Devin?
Let it right more. I'm not eating kids, you fucking monster. Alright, go wash my hands.
Okay. Oh, we can play Look Outside because of the rat guy. I was talking to you about the rat guy. And Look Outside, which is an RPG that's stuff. Yeah. You get to have a rat friend. And he copies your moves. That game is wild. I don't know if it's rat positive. I think it's rat positive, but like it's definitely not anything else reality positive. There we go. It's anti-reality, but it's pro-rat. If you know, you know, I guess. Jump. Man, actually having two modes of jump makes this game a lot more interesting.
Nice big sandwich. The other half of the big sandwich.
Committing to the other half right now. Yeah, give that boy some time to roost.
Oh, sweet boy.
Ooh, I should open up my boys. Actually, I don't know if coffee boys and big sandwich really like equals out to a good experience.
One way to find out.
I mean, I'm going to, so I even got the flavor that I like. Pretty sure I don't like. Is the problem?
It's okay. You can make it. You're fine. You're fine. You're okay. You're okay. You're not okay. You're okay. You're here. You're fine. You got this. You're fine. You're fine. No problem. No problem. No problem. Problem. No problem. No problem. Problem. No problem. No problem. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're gonna make it. No problem. Problem. Is this helping?
All right, developer, I need you to patch right now, like right now.
Thank you.
Glimmerware, thank you. Iron Rat. Iron Rat, yeah. The Iron Rat does stand for reality. I agree.
Oh, jeez.
Shit, cheese!
Visual.
We should have more audio mediums. Like, I have a cork bottle for whenever I want to do gags, and like I've never done I've never done it once. What?
You drink from the top.
I drink bottles from the bottom. Yeah, and then I take all the liquid when it's in my stomach, and then I.
Just skipping past the whole gag.
That's wild. Yeah, I don't drink wine normally. Like, I mean, yeah, no, clearly you don't. Wine just tastes weird. I don't know.
We may never know. Hey, you're supposed to jump.
I tapped the button, but I decided that I wanted to tap it as I was falling.
Yeah, the timing seems a little awkward sometimes. Jesus.
That didn't scare me too. What's happening? Is that a bucket?
Asshole.
What if it's a spider from earlier? Dude, spider makes that noise. I'm leaving, I think. I don't... If it wants my sandwich, I can have it, honestly.
Honestly, pacify it and make friends with it.
Oh, I could have a friend as a spider. Well, spider's a friend. I don't want you as a spider, actually. Devin, I would like as a person, not as a spider.
Systems alive and well in 2025. See it?
Would I feed my spider friend Devin? Probably not. I feel like I'd keep him around. Yes, the both. I know the question. Oh,
Oh, good lord.
yeah, I'm not gonna be able to like.
I think he added more biomes actually, so like the level just got taller.
It got taller, but we've only been to floor 2.
Double check here. I'll never get verified. Fuck you. Four new levels. Oh, yeah.
We gotta beat this game, and I'm currently having struggles with jumping on one block. Like I'm games journalisting for, I guess, Loot Lads Entertainment. I don't know. The boy is impatient. Why he gets hit by fucking everything in Tekken.
Yeah.
Yeah. I see the counter hit, and I'm like, I understand what that means, but I don't want it to appear. Bro, let's just give me a block for free, just one. And I'm not gonna use it, but like, $880 the mash one or whatever. If I'm fighting against James, it's usually like mashing one into grab.
Good, it's a good bit.
It works almost every time. And they start breaking the grabs, and then I'm like, okay, round 2, buddy.
Asshole.
Round 2, 1 + 2 grab. I've gotten into the habit of like, well, we're here again. I've gotten into the habit of like sidestepping, and when I see a grab, I can just 1 and 2 because I know that if they grab me while I'm sidestepping them, it breaks it because all the trekking ones are 1 or 2 grabs. Fun fact.
Yep.
Put that in your back pocket or your front pocket.
Front pocket, yeah.
You know, you can't break that. Well, I bounced, but I bounced in the good way. Hold up. You never fight if you did a spam Hadouken. Here's the thing: the character I'm playing goes past fireballs and grabs you. So like, I hope you like the French. I guess it's my threat to you. As we want to play Third Strike, in which case I don't know who's French in that game, but I hope you enjoy the French. Yep. The thing about my fighting game preference, I've described it many times. I keep bouncing on something, and it's not great. I need to know what. Because I bounce and I go over. Talking about.
It's on the stick.
Okay, where did that come from? Unless you want it.
This is in the back of my mind. See, look, edited it all out, right?
You French. It's not my fault that the 2 characters I played were French. And then I stopped playing Lily and started playing like Lucky Chloe. Oh. But yeah, no, I keep bouncing on a wall. Like there's a straight wall that if I jump on it, I just bounce off of the platform I'm in. I would also like to eat the sandwich, so I might pass it to Devin in a hot second. He also is looking at my fucking... Looking at my hand, he's like, man, I want...
Okay, hello, I'm looking at this guy. Man, look how fucking fat he got. At me. Oh, okay, alright.
He started as a soup-bellied, like, I have no nutrition in me, to a soup-bellied, I have too much nutrition in me.
Big.
Yeah, bless him, honestly.
See?
If I bounce on this wall again, I'm never playing this game again.
Thanks, bud.
Are you like a spam fireball on like Ryu type of guy, or a spam fireball on a Kuma type of person? I don't know. I don't know if you play fighting games. Does James play fighting games?
They have games installed that fight. Maybe they might be uninstalled.
I know every time I talk about like our James, non-our James, and we think about playing a fighting game, they are always installing the game,
yep,
no matter what. And it's like, yo, I know, get a hard drive. That's my advice to you.
This is Bucket. Bucket is full of soup. Oh, he's a big soupy boy.
We should commit to Dota. I haven't actually like thought about Dota in a hot second. I also thought about Dota as well, playing Deadlock, and like I'm already playing it. So. I would count New York City as just a battle arena in general.
Basically.
play. Yeah. Now all of the combos are like 16 minutes long. That's the big complaint right now.
Yeah. At least the Shotos are a lot more varied than they have been.
Yeah, the Shotos are fantastic. Down, you go up.
Go down.
Go down?
Go down.
You go down to go up?
You go down to go up.
Okay, come on.
Go.
No!
Want your Sammy?
Yeah, I'll have my Sammy.
Alright.
You play Dota with me then? I'm tempted.
Twist my arm, why don't you?
Twist my rubber arm. I man, going back to Bounty Hunter.
Twist my twisty arm.
Twist my fucking twisty ass arm that says I like playing Dota.
It's tattooed right here that says, twist this.
And then I get mad when people twist it. I don't know.
Yeah, it's weird.
I get mad on a lot of things that I tell people to do. Devin, come get me for loot, lads, and I just get angry at you.
He screams at me in the car.
I yell at him the entire time. It's
Whole time.
unrelenting. Remember that one time where you told me to watch Kung Fu Hustle, and I'm like, this is amazing.
This is a fantastic movie.
You can quit Rat and then play Dota at all times, and then we can finally start Year of the Rat. The loot lads of Year of the Rat.
Starting it early.
Yeah.
What if we just record everything Year of the Rat now and just, like, we stop the channel at some point because we want to do other things, but then we still release a whole year of videos for 2032?
The time capsule idea would be great if, like, the world wasn't going to collapse.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
And then we'd be actual rats. Hold up.
Whoa.
I'm fucking in. It's gonna be really cringe as well. Because, like, eventually during Year of the Rat, we'd be sick of playing rat games.
Yeah, so if we piecemeal it over the next 7 years.
Oh, so that's what you're thinking. Okay. Like, it's not a time capsule, we'll record it all next week type of thing.
Not.
That would be too much. Again, we only need, like, 52 episodes for Saturdays. We'd have to find 52 separate Wednesdays. That's like...
Only 104 rats.
That's only 104 rats. Well, like, Saturdays are not going to be like... Saturdays are like, longish plays, right? We just do 52 episodes of one or
rat.
more rat games. So I'm going to say we could probably do it on 70 rat games. And are there 70 rat games? Now that we have the criteria of, like, we can have spiritual rats, we can have things that we can mistake for rats, we can pretend things are rats, such as goats, which are rats, but people seem to disagree. I say that. Only one person has confirmed that they've disagreed with my goats as rats. And that one's Nathan. And Devin says, he might have said at one point, but he knows it to be true.
No, I feel the goats are rats.
Goats are rats? You were here?
I said that with the they eat everything.
Sorry, I always just kind of picture you to be against me with the eggs are berries thing.
Well, just because you have one outlandish statement that I don't agree with,
Statement.
doesn't mean I disagree with you entirely. I should on principle. I should.
See, that's where I'm at. Is like every time I say something, I just assume that like I need to combat Devin, which really says a lot about our relationship. I guess I don't know.
Saddest man playing rat climber.
Maybe that's what we've discovered. Maybe there's a group therapy session with me just ganging up on you. Like that's how we do therapy here.
Does the R in SSRI stand for rat?
You can play Stalker. He's just a big rat.
The R in Stalker stand for rat?
There's a lot of R games, well, VR games. So like, now just rat games. There's hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades, which is I mean, rats will eat a hot dog, probably.
And now we're stretching.
We're stretching on, yeah, the R in VR stands for rat. Like, I think that's the biggest stretch we've had so far. And not the goat
Not the
thing.
goat thing.
Yeah,
Not
yeah,
the goat thing.
I mean, you don't even need to think about it that hard. Like, you knew exactly when I said, like, they eat everything. We were all on the same page.
They climb stuff.
They climb stuff.
They're climbers. Rat climbing. Elective serotonin rat inhibitor. Yeah, exactly. They actually don't know what the acronym for SSRI. I'm
Every time
Normal,
I see a
okay,
rat, the
sorry.
serotonin just comes in anyway.
okay. see rat day bright.
Okay, better. Doesn't even need to be like my rat or a friend's rat. I could just see a rat and I'm like, yeah, we're doing well today. I hope I had cheese at the time so I can give it to them. Even though they probably should be eating something like a little bit more healthy than cheese.
Are raccoons kind of rats?
Raccoons, they're in the rodent category.
Return of Raccoon Skater.
Ooh, yeah, actually, I love that game.
Very bright. Very pretty.
I don't know if we were in the right mindset for the episode, but like I was in.
I like Trash Month.
Just do more trash months.
We can do more Trash Month. Well, we do. Well, if we do rat.
Lots of trash here. Yeah, Year of the Rat's gonna be garbage. Don't quote me on that. I don't want to be the harbinger. Harbinger of Rats, maybe. That's just kind of a cool like job title.
Pretty sure that is a unit in Warhammer.
Oh hell yeah!
Gotta be a Skaven Harbinger of some sort.
CPR. That's a rat.
Rat substitute.
Rat substitution. I mean, Stalker is an acronym, and the last one I'm pretty sure is just rat.
Yep.
Yep. I actually don't know what the Stalker acronym stands for.
S.
All right, cool.
Yeah, yeah.
Stalker is just long for S.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So it's A B C D F G H I J K L M N O P Q R Stalker.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. And I don't need to say the rest. Okay. All right. Hold on. If we play a mouse game that doesn't count as rats, right? We can draw the line at mice
Because
it's. I think it's really funny to have that dichotomy of like, yeah, goats are rats, but mice are not rats.
Because that would put Kingdom Hearts in the rat category.
Yeah, Sora is not a rat. Like, I'm sorry. Michael? No, not at all.
But it's his birthday.
I don't fucking care. The rats are wishing him a birthday. Michael's not a birthday. Not a rat. Fuck. Michael's not a birthday.
Fuck Michael.
Come on.
Rodents is a wide enough rat, but yeah, I would wide enough net. But yeah, but I'm saying mice aren't. I would say goats are more rat than mice. Any day.
That's absolutely true. What? Draw the line in the sand. Guinea pigs. What do we think about those?
I would say.
I know they're rat adjacent, but are they? Would they count as rats?
No, I'm not gonna put them in the rat category.
Rats are sacred. And so are goats.
Yep. I guess you couldn't really do a blood sacrifice with a rat as well as you can with a goat.
You need a lot more rats.
Need a lot more rats.
But here's the thing: if the substitution for a goat is many rats, then what can we equate a goat to? Many rats.
The goat is just rats in a trench coat.
Goats are just rats in a goat.
With horns.
You know those like horse costumes rather than not really suits. I wouldn't count the horse costumes where you get to play as the ass of the horse, and the other guy gets to play as the head of the horse as a suit.
I like that you call it playing. It's adorable.
Yeah, you're role playing as a horse ass. I don't know.
I really got to get into the mind of the horse ass on this one here.
The mind of the ass, which is a donkey. So like different things also.
Are donkeys rats?
Are donkeys rats? Hold on, we can blow this case wide open again. Because with that, Shrek is on the table. We need someone to agree with us that donkeys are kind of rats. I don't think they are. In my gut, goats are rats, but in my gut, donkeys are not rats.
I would say donkeys are more mice than rats.
Oh, that's a good one, actually. Yeah. Okay. I had the thought, like my brain processes. If you task mastered, if you task managed my brain right now, I had the process of, all right, goats, rats, exe, on board. That's taking up a port of my memory. Alpacas was a flash thought, but alpacas are not rats.
No.
Because alpacas also open up a few games to us. Not specifically rat game, hat in time, but there is an alpaca level.
Rat in time.
Rat in time? We could probably mod her to be a rat. Hold up, we're good, actually. They're kind of horses. I agree with that. Goats are like rat horses. You get me on that one, right? Yeah. Like, if you think about the hierarchy of... Okay, hold on. Big thought at that point. If we're setting that precedent, because I'm laying my fucking...
Just putting it down now.
Yeah, I'm putting the foundation for this rat house that we're building. If there are subspecies of animal, such as horse, or super species, I should say, such as horse, such as people,
Subspecies are people and then commander players.
Those are the rats of people, I agree, but we gotta slow down. We gotta find the rat of all of the animal kingdom, of all the animal categories, so that if we need to substitute a rat for something, or something for a rat, I should say, more properly, we can say, like, yeah, of course we're playing the goat game, because goats are just horse rats. We gotta find the blank rat of everything. So in that case, hell fucking yeah, they have sunglasses on that rat achievement. I lost my train of thought. I had a game that I wanted to pitch for rat.
Not really a train.
Yeah, but minecarts are the rats of trains. You see how this works?
Hope you got your pens and pencils out.
Yeah, this will be on the test later. What I picked up.
Did they add that here? Is this where we died that one time and made a big joke, but then he added this here to save us?
It's the save to force dads of Let's Players like us. Can we get Glimmerware on stream? Like, we need them to come here and go like, yeah, we added this for you. We slipped in between crystals though. Like we did a funny little rat slip, which is a regular slip, but it's more it eats everything. I'm thinking.
Yep, that's a brewing sound. That's a percolating.
So, spaceships. Follow me on this one.
Slowly. We are now past the rat precipice.
No. We're still in the rat. Because I think...
No, I mean, like, we've made it further than we've ever had.
Oh. Space. The final rat tier. The final rat tier? Tier list of rats? There's subspecies of rats, probably, right? We can make a tier list.
Rat king.
Shit, what was I thinking? Chess is the rat of board games. It's the rat of board games. Chess. Yes, you can blame a rat. Might be easier for the less... Oil that boy up more, actually, in my opinion. In fact, we need to re-oil him because in the canon of the Loot Lads lore, I've sucked on this rat.
Sucked it dry.
Even though this rat is this rat now canonically my dad, or is that the previous rat?
Oh, that's the previous rat. We don't know who this one is.
Yeah, my dad is not that clean shaven. You can see the fucking sparkles on him, which means I'm much more easily accepting to suck on the rat. Yeah, I knew I'd bring it up.
So tantalizing.
Anyway, more rat games, more sort of rats. So my thing for spaceships, because I said it and then I just kind of trailed off. Yep. This would be a thought. I think scrap ships or scrapping games are rat games.
Okay.
Yeah, because they scavenge. I mean, there's a lot of animals other than scavengers, but if you think about like, yo, I'm in a system where animals live and I left my sandwich down in the subway, you don't think, man, a scavenger flavored animal is going to eat my sandwich. You think, oh, a rat's gonna get it, right? That's why pigeons are the rats of the sky, because we associate them. Although, what about seagulls? What do you think about seagulls? Are they like the mice of the sky or another rodent of the sky?
I would say they're the raccoon of the sky.
Why would they be the raccoon of the sky? I would have thought, here's the thing, crows in my mind are the raccoons of the sky. But it's only because I have a fondness for raccoons and I have a fondness for crows.
Okay.
But like, I think I might be like associating that incorrectly, as opposed to the goat to rat thing, which is objectively correct.
Well, I only gave it that because it's bigger.
What's bigger?
Like seagulls are bigger than pigeons.
So it's not a size thing, it's attitude.
In that case, seagulls I don't think have much of an analog because they're soulless fucking bastards in the rat world.
So they're vacant. They're a vacant animal. I'll take that actually. So seagulls are the free space of the animal kingdom, correct?
I wouldn't say there's a cost. I wouldn't say it's a free space.
It's not a free space for us. Like society has to pay for them, but in terms of like, if we need to slot them in, they can be like greedy and conniving, but they can also be dumb as fuck.
Yeah.
So they are the free space of the animal archetype bingo card.
All right.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get across. I'm not saying like there's a cost, because there is definitely a cost. I think you might need the yeah. You see the vision.
Yeah.
You see the rat. He's jumping. Look at him go. Now, because we're a big fan of technicalities in this channel, I'm kind of offended that we don't have a Breath of the Wild style climb mechanic for rat climber, because currently we're rat jumping.
Shit.
Now, granted, we are ascending using a technique, and like I don't think climbing actually has that rigid of a definition. Yeah, I don't think you can jump. Ooh.
All right.
So I think rat jumper is where you're climbing still with the power of jumps, with the power of hops.
With the power of hops. Like a beer.
Ooh. Having in my car right after a beer.
Built up on beer.
I can't remember the rest of the lyrics to Bergen Truck, so like a beer.
Beer.
I've abandoned my rat thought, but yeah, we can argue with that. I feel like we should blindside people with what we consider rats if we do like rat tier list. Oh, we can have blatantly not rats on the rat tier list and make them F, so we can make sure that people know that we don't consider them rats.
But then goats in like a solid C tier.
B tier at least.
I mean solidly C. The B is a contention to me.
B in contention?
B in contention.
How many animals can we fake being rats and it end up in C tier? I feel like goats are a good rat.
Well, I would say raccoons are more rat than a goat.
Yeah.
And I would put that in B tier. And I would put just, you know.
All right. Okay. Hold on. The tier list, right?
Yeah.
Does it stop at S or does it stop at A? Because I feel like besides just the regular ass rat, there's at least one more S tier rat, and we have to discuss it.
I would put I would just leave everything blank in S except for the Rat King. It's more rat per rat.
That is kind of just. I have a question to posit. The Rat King, despite being literally rats, is it a rat?
Yep. They're not very good at ratting around, but they are more rat per rat, and that.
Yeah, but they're not good at ratting around, so they're not rats.
But they are.
They
are rats in so much spirit, so that they've fused together.
If I turned into a rat, I'm not automatically just a rat. I am Chris, also known as a rat. I would be.
How am I missing that jump?
I would be A tier at best. I would argue, if you're a rat king, you lose the essence to be a rat.
I would say it makes up for by being multiple rats.
Yeah, but by combining the two rats,
okay, so it's like a -2 to might, but you drank a might potion by being many rats.
Fine. The math works out. I'm still putting the Rat King in A tier. Just so I can make some, not an S tier. I believe there are multiple S tier rats, but I think the Rat King.
What's an S tier rat to you then?
A rat.
I was setting that one up. I was going to also say it if you asked.
I think pigeons are S tier as rats. Just because A, common nomenclature.
Okay.
B, they're actually kind of rat-like. The only thing that they don't do is like, if I left a rat, or if I left a bunch of rats to themselves, I would kind of expect a Disney-esque like civilization to pop up. But if I left a pigeon, or a bunch of pigeons rather, to themselves, I would see a bunch of dead pigeons afterwards. I do not trust pigeons to survive, even though they've survived for years. And like way worse climates than what I'm thinking of, which is Disney-esque, I guess.
So here's a fun one for you. Bat.
Oh,
Sounds like rat.
I
Gives it a little bit of a bonus. Still, I would put it at like low C.
C. Oh, that's a B tier, man. You gotta be more positive about the rat classifications.
But like, the only most ratty bad, I would say, is few and far between, as opposed to like
Yeah, but like
your most ratty goat.
if you compare, like, if we go the least ratty of our examples, then it's automatically going to lose in score. So we have to take either the average or the most ratty in order to make the rat tier list fair to the potential rats out there.
I need to think now.
Where did this fuck you to? Oh, we're all the way back down here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Unless there's like a shortcut that we just didn't see, but
Not too bad. I can handle this. This is okay. Carry on.
I'm trying to like. Maybe I'm just too generous. Maybe I'm too rat pilled.
I think so. I think
Yeah.
you've been like way too close to the Skaven for this to be a healthy, like, you know,
Much on that warp stone. Yeah.
Yeah. like you know, you don't.
See, okay. Skaven are like, I mean, okay, they're rats and they act like rats. They have the spirit of the rat inside them, which is why I'm thinking pigeons are a lot higher up than what you'd put them, because I think having the spirit of the rat is much more important than being a rat. Turkov scavengers are at least a C tier rat. Do you agree? Yes, no?
Yeah, I put that in C.
They have the spirit of the rat inside them. They just so happen to have a shotgun.
What if I gave a rat a shotgun? I think the same things would happen.
True, actually. Yeah. Okay. All right. I have a wild one.
Okay.
Werewolves. Now, there are two classifications of werewolves. There are the romanticization of werewolves, and then there are actual silly guy werewolves. Romanticization of werewolves are ones that you would find in a fanfic. They are F tier rats.
F tier rats.
But if you play Dungeons and Dragons and you say that there's a lycanthrope somewhere, you would be like, we gotta find it because it's gonna chew up on my fucking wires.
I would still probably put that at D.
I think it is a D tier rat. I will agree with you on that one, but they're a little bit rat-like.
They're a little bit rat-like. They're not straight F, but like they're too big. They're too you can't cram them in spaces like you can rats. There's no werewolf king.
Okay, hold up. In that case, kobold.
C. No. B. B.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Kobolds are premier rats. They're like they're part of the Skaven line of people, except they're just, you know, they're just not furry really. Like they're like if you gave a kobold warp stone, they would eventually just turn Skaven.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, like at least some facsimile of it.
Trying to think. Tolkien dwarves. I want to say put them E tier, bottom of D tier. I don't think they're F.
D, yeah, I was like, I'm not saying they're not rat-like, because they can make some pretty mean holes, and they do love a good food.
I think if you took a dwarf, ooh, hold on, Dungeon Meshy kind of like, Dungeon Meshy's not a Tolkien dwarf, but Dungeon Meshy dwarves, they go up a letter grade, right?
They do up a letter grade.
They love fucking food, and you got to admit, even the ones that aren't crazy about cooking, they love their fucking food. Like there was a dwarf lady there, and she was just like, "All right, I'll eat your meal," and then she was like, "Fuck yeah, this is good. This is
pretty good.
This is pretty good."
Shit.
All right, hold on. Dungeon Meshy Loris, is he a rat? I don't think so. He's too like, he's got the spirit in him, and the fact that he wants to eat everything, but he's not a scavenger. He needs I can't remember the dwarf's name. That's a shame because I love the series.
Senshi?
But he needs Senshi's help to cook.
Yeah.
And like rats will just eat whatever. Like he would be 100% down just to fucking eat a jellyfish. Is Loris?
Yes.
Yeah. But he knows not to eat a jellyfish because he'd die. But he's interested in cooking the jellyfish. Is this tier 3?
New fucking bio. This minecart can't come.
Taking a sip. That deserves a little boy.
You fucking wait. Not until I fully properly step foot on it.
Yeah, we could fall down and become the worst again.
This counts. I'm still around gems.
Germa 985.
Ooh. I was gonna snap C, but I think that's a B.
I think B. I think he's got the spirit of the rat 100%.
I think so.
Like everyone, I think everyone agrees, and it's not just the rat stuff.
To a new fire. Alright, not made it this far. What if we actually beat this during the stream? What do we do?
You talking about rats some more?
You're so right.
Look, we've got rat talk for years.
Alright, you want to explore? It's like, or Sammy?
I'm gonna fall down and die.
Or...
You want to chill out? You want to cool down?
Look, rest on my loss for a second. Enjoy some moments. Look,
I was desperately thinking about what other Tolkien style thing could be a rat, and my mind kind of went elves, but they're not rats. No.
They're mice.
Oh, they are mice, and mice are not rats.
Stuart Little.
Stuart Little's a rat fucking bastard, but he's also a bad rat.
Saying that he's a mouse, but like also he's a fucking rat.
But just because he's a villain mouse doesn't mean he's a rat.
Okay, so like we can tier rats, like what is a rat, but there's also things that are rats that we can based on how close to a proper 100% rat is, like Rizzo the rat from the Muppets.
I mean, that's just a rat.
But he wears clothes, he doesn't get in the holes, he doesn't climb shit.
Okay, all right. His general attitude towards the other Muppets.
Relatively positive.
Ooh, he's not a rat.
No.
No.
Ratty, the principal from, or Principal Radcliffe, sorry. Ratty? The principal from Arthur.
Daniel Radcliffe.
Daniel Ratcliffe.
Is Daniel Radcliffe a rat? Yes. Hold on. Recent roles, I think we can make an argument.
I would say he's mid-D.
Mid-D rat? I think so,
rat.
too.
Ooh. Accidentally fall down, find the way.
Anyway, that principle, probably not, no.
Okay,
A lot of these I think I would need self-research for character, to be honest.
Remy the rat from Ratatouille.
Not a rat.
Interesting.
They shunned him for not being a rat because he wanted to cook food.
But like not even on the list, like F tier or like
the fact that he's a rat means he's grandfathered in.
So like C
D tier rat. Hold on, Mike Wazowski.
Oh, C tier rat.
Absolutely,
C tier rat.
He's got rat behavior for sure.
100% rat behavior. Okay, Splinter, where is he on our list? I'm gonna go through a list of rats, and we're gonna place them on most like a rat.
Okay, all right. Master Splinter. I feel like we don't get to see his rat side enough.
I would say he's a D tier rat.
Yeah, me too.
I would say.
I think if we saw him once, like, resist the urge due to his like martial art ways to go dive in a trash can, he'd be a C tier rat easy. Yeah.
Okay, next one. Rattata.
Like from the Pokemon game.
Rattata or Raticate?
They are 100% A tier to S tier rats.
Okay, fantastic.
Yeah.
Nigel Rapper, Nigel Scott.
I'm fucking this up.
Ooh, Professor Ratigan for the Great Mouse Detective.
I have not seen that movie, but I'm going to assume he's a rat.
Look at him. B rat?
I'm going to say B rat.
B rat, alright.
To rat or not B rat? Fuck. For some reason, I'm like, yo, Nines from New Automata. he kind of feels like a rat. I'm gonna say he's a D tier rat. He's right next to Daniel.
I think he's on the list. I would give him an F though, unfortunately.
An F for rat?
I don't think he's got the confidence.
Oh, true. Rats do have kind of a confident thing.
True.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm scared to go forward.
I think it's the cage. The Luigi cage. Just the Luigi cage.
I did miss the AG cage.
That rat's just named Justin.
For some reason, Shopkeeper guy that wears the moon on his head. He's not a rat, is he?
Oh, from Outer
here.
Worlds.
Well, no.
Oh.
I was thinking Near Automata still.
Oh, okay. Oops.
It's fine. I don't think he's a rat.
I don't think he's a rat. No.
Well, what kind of pickle did I get myself into? Gross, but I would try. I'll try pickled rat. Yo, who got pickle in their rats? Call me, I want to try. I feel bad, but you know.
List of fictional rodents. Here we go. Reapy Cheap?
Please tell me where he's from.
Chronicles of Narnia.
Reapy Cheap? That
Reapy
man's
Cheap.
not a fucking rat.
No, it's a mouse.
Yeah, fuck him.
Ratty from The Wind and the Willows is a water rat.
What? Okay, hold on. Wait, discuss like pigeons are the rats of the sky, right?
Yep.
What's the rat of the sea?
Apparently the European water vole.
Oh, nice.
Arvicola amphibius, or northern water vole, semi-aquatic rodent. Often informally called a water rat. No, you get the rat. You look like a fucking rat. Look at this adorable man.
Oh, that is a rat. I love him. Yeah, look up water voles or whatever they're called.
I just did.
I meant the audience so they could see.
Ooh, Chip and/or Dale.
I haven't seen it recently. I don't know. Can you describe, based off of what you remember, the personality type of Chip and/or Dale?
Dale is the goofy. I can't.
I want to say
They just had a movie not too long ago that was actually really good.
I need to watch them. I'm not confident in this rating. I would say one of them, based off of personality, because they're not opposite personality types, but they have like different things going on with them.
Their personalities conflict with each other, and that's the source of a lot of the writing.
In that case, I would say one of them is at least a C tier, and the other one might be lower on the list.
C tier, D tier,
Yeah, C D. Donald Duck, 100% a rat.
I would say they're a rat. I would still put them at D.
He's not even a good rat.
He's not a good rat. He's not even a good duck.
He's not really great at anything, is he?
No, piece of shit, honestly.
We already discussed Michael. We don't need to talk about him.
Ratbert from Dilbert.
I mean, it's in the name, but like we've given things with rat in the name less.
Also, it's Dilbert, so I don't want to give it anything.
What's wrong with Dilbert?
The creator.
Oh, fair enough. I mean, okay, all right. We can separate there from the artist because it's important to discuss rats. I'm taking a political stance here.
In that case, fucking what? Peter Pettigrew from Harry Potter?
Oh, yeah, he's a rat man.
Peter Pettigrew? Fucking.
Yeah.
Bronze rat that was an actual person.
I'm trying to hold on. Now that that's unlocked, I'm trying to think of all of the characters. Sirius Black is not a rat. He is a romanticized werewolf and therefore not radish enough for my taste.
ROUSs.
Rats of unusual size?
Yep.
Or rodents of unusual size?
Rodents of unusual size.
I feel like you get too big of an ego to become a rat if you're big. Like, I think a RUS rat is a less of a rat than a rat.
Okay. B?
I'm gonna say B. Yeah. Like, rats have like a infallible, like, yo, I'm a fucking rat, look at me. But as soon as you get up in their face, they're like, whoa, I'm just a fucking rat.
Here's a contentious one. Ratatoskr. Rat's in the name. A rat.
That's the guy in the world tree, right?
Yeah, that's the squirrel that runs up and down the branches of the squirrel tree.
I think the God of War depiction of Ratatoskr is a rat.
I mean, it's voiced by Sungwon. Sungwon, I would say, is more.
See, your thought's more different than I, but I would count Ratatoskr as a rat. Yes. Yeah.
I would say probably like C. Low C.
Low C rat.
Low C rat. Doesn't really do too many rat-like things, but man, this fucking guy can rat climb.
I think he's a C rat.
I would say low C, maybe high D.
I hate this. Oh my god, I clenched. All right, back to this. What other rats do we got? Atreus from the 2016 God of War. I think he's a rat.
I would say yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit of a rat there.
Good old Loki allegory. What other non-traditional rats can we rat? Rat tier. I'm trying to. I'm thinking. I'm going through the encyclopedia of my brain, and it's particularly slow. I don't have a lot of processing power yet.
You're very focused.
I'm very focused on the rat on the screen and the rat of the mind.
The rat and unusual mind.
Oh, Dave Mustaine. That man's a rat,
That
right?
man's a rat. That man is a fucking rat.
He's a non-traditional rat, but that man.
You rat?
C tier rat, absolutely. Not because I just like his music. It has to be this, right? Like, it's very difficult. Those rings have collision. What's on the other side there? Yeah, it has to be.
Yeah, 100% does. Ooh.
You bounce on the rings, and that's terrifying. Whoa! Where's the rat? Northern lion.
Bald rat. Yep.
I think.
Naked bald rat.
Wait, am I just allowed to be here?
Gotta look.
Wait, in which case, where is? Oh,
You caught
right there. Yeah. No,
yeah.
Devin, I fucking know you gotta go
It's a
up.
game called Rat Climber, Chris.
I need to know where.
You're gonna go up.
I'm mad at you. Yo, Devin, rat bastard.
I love getting into tight spaces, and I will eat your food.
I think I might have the attitude of the rat, but I think everything else about me doesn't. Well, no.
It's the rat confidence again.
Yeah, I think I'm a B tier rat as well.
I would say you have more like I have the confidence, but I don't have the much rat bastard. Even though you called me a rat bastard once ago, I'd say you are more of a definable rat bastard than I am.
I can't argue with that, actually.
Because you're skeevy.
And rats are a little skeevy.
You're a little skeevy. A little skeevy, a little sleevy.
This rat has the schleem on him.
Oh, that's a very sleevy girl.
Ooh, a rat
Yeah.
tube just for
Rat
me.
tube.
This is terrifying.
It's
It's not great, let me tell you. Squeak, my son. Alright, more rats.
just think of a game where you try and figure out a rat from it.
Rat climber. The rat climber rat. Where does he rate? He's very
Controversially?
Oh, I can see that actually. Unless this man, like, okay, what would elevate him to S tier is if on top of it he has cheese, he takes one bite, he leaves.
Again, schwitzy.
Getting schwitzy. Also, I felt sauce in the forest.
There was like a tomato or something. Wow.
Save that for later.
I mean, you got it. Take care of it.
Yeah. And now I don't have food for the winter.
It fast approaches.
That is the way I need to go. There's a fucking slip hole. Yo, don't put your rats in your slip hole.
Been saying that for years.
I still want to find the rat near an automata, but I don't think there is one. Gustav's a fucking rat.
Gustav is a bit
But like rat non-derogatory. I feel like he's a good boy.
awesome. Can you ride the green? Leaf. Yep. Before you run off, actually test if the leaves back there count as collision. Okay.
Okay. Oh, there. Okay, okay. Very sneaky. I see the bottom, and I don't like it.
Don't look down.
Here's the mind killer.
Station. Nathan, what's the thing again?
Garuk Wildspeaker.
Not a rat.
I kind of agree with that.
I would put Chandra more on the rat than.
Oh, Chandra is definitely a rat. I did not see that leaf. I was scared. I saw my life flash before my rat.
Something right at the end of this.
This is stressful, I gotta
This
say.
one
Like,
sucks.
there are no room for rats in my brain except for the one that's currently being harrowed.
I think you gotta get it.
That was a risky jump. That one was ill-advised at best. No! Okay, we're fine.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
Yeah.
I think that's down.
Yeah, we go down before we go up.
Yeah. Roof.
I know it's not part of the genre. I hope to God there's a checkpoint. It's not part of the genre. We're going down to 0 if we fuck up.
My ears burn. Dune, you know, fear's the mind killer. Hesitation is the little death, something, something, or whatever like that. What's that again?
Is there a rat in Dune?
Yeah, the Muad'Dib,
Nice.
which they end up giving the name to Paul Atreides. So Paul Atreides.
Is Paul Atreides a rat?
Yes.
Okay. What's he on the rat scale?
What's jihad? What's becoming nuclear Jesus of space in the rat tier?
I think that's actually A. I think that's the greatest the rat could ever be. But like he's not a rat, so he can't go S. Woo boy.
Made himself that. Yeah. Okay. So turn out. Gotta go off the roof.
Go off the roof.
Yeah. So yeah, a deed. But like, what is fear's the mind killer? Nation is. I can't remember. I could look it up. Oh.
Star Wars. Yoda.
Ooh, sea rat.
I think C rat.
Sea rat. And loves the fucking swamp.
Before
he's
any-
the water rat.
Before anyone says it, Jar Jar Binks F tier.
Fucking yeah, he's on there, but he's a fucking.
Like
not a good rat.
he is a rat, but like he's a rat bastard, but he doesn't have any other rat tendencies. No, he steals shit. Oh, 1 second. Okay, hold
Are
up.
we gonna give at least D to Jar Jar Binks?
I think we have to give at least D the Jar Jar Binks.
In that case, I want to give D to R2D2.
I'll give her to D2C. If he could steal, he would.
The R stands for rat.
Rat 2D2.
Rat 2 Dat 2.
Fuck.
Don't giggle. I'm not finding whimsy in this.
We're talking about rats. I'm ecstatic right now.
Rat static.
Rat static. Is that the superhero?
Dumb.
Iron Man. Tony
Iron
Stark.
Man? Tony Stark. He is a bit of a rat bastard. I would.
I'm so mad. It's fine. We can... He's a rat. I forgot what the sprint button was. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Game your cover.
I think Bruce Wayne is a rat.
I mean, bats are kind of rats.
Here's okay. The not even association wise, that man built a bat suit out of like in prehistoric times, didn't he? At one point.
Yeah, it was time.
I think he's clever like the rat, and if he wasn't rich, he'd be way more radish than he is. Right? Think about it. But his cleverness and his fearlessness clash with the ratitude of the attitude. D tier. D tier rat. Is Batman.
D rat.
Who else? Now I'm thinking about like superheroes and how much of a rat they are. Plastic Man.
Oh, he's a fucking weirdo.
I think he's a C rat too. I was gonna say B, but like he doesn't have that much else. Ooh, what other rats are there? Now I'm thinking. Rocket Raccoon is, I think, a good rat.
A.
He's an A rat.
A rat.
Not because he's just a rodent, he just has rodent tendencies as well. Like he can be a rodent without, like he can be fighting his rat, like ratitude, I guess is what I'm gonna call it. In that case, what's his face? Star-Lord. He's like a D rat maybe.
He's a D rat. Well, I would say high tier D. Loves stealing stuff. And he's also a really big asshole.
I was gonna try to make an argument for Thanos, but I think Thanos is not a good rat.
Thanos is not a good rat.
No. He's got the ego for sure, but he's also got the follow through and the confidence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't like getting pulled up in spaces. He's way too much auto.
MCU Thor.
MCU Thor in the first 2 movies, no. In the next 2 movies, yes. D tier rat. Thor Ragnarok and Thor Love and Thunder Thor are cringe Thors. Not the greatest representation of Thor.
Not the greatest representation of rat.
I mean, probably a better representation of rat, really.
Better, but not great. We're back.
Really, you dream.
Don't eat, I need to climb on them. Maybe that's the problem. Jump and adjust. Jump and adjust. Everyone else is nervous? I hope so, because Jesus fucking Christ. I did not jump. This happened last time, too. It's okay, we get more rat time. We get more rat free time. Trying to think of more, like, MCU rats, and I'm not sure if it's worth the discussion. Because there's a lot of rat. Like, they turned everyone into a rat a little bit. Like, everyone has that, like, confidence, and then immediately they get, like, one-upped at some point. Is Wolverine a rat? I think, okay, hold up. I feel like Wolverine can be a rat.
I feel like Wolverine's up there on rat.
Deadpool.
Oh, yeah.
Deadpool's a rat.
More rat than Wolverine, for sure.
Would it be blasphemy if we put them in the same tier?
I would say they're equal rats for different reasons.
I agree 100% with that. Like, no one goes bub and not be a rat. Bub is such a rat word.
And Deadpool's Canadian, so rat.
Except for if you're in one of those prairie provinces, in which case they kill the rats. I think it's like Alberta. Alberta killed the rats?
I mean, they try constantly.
I mean, yeah, you don't ever kill a rat. Rats are also everlasting, which is, you know, why they're in my heart, and they can't get out because it's an infestation.
Uncomfortable.
It's also like I'm a B tier rat, so like whatever. Oh, am I a better rat than Deadpool? I think so.
I would say.
I think Deadpool has more of a actual like thing to do as opposed to just sitting around being a rat all
He
day.
gets way too much stuff done. Might not be like clean, might not be the most well thought out, but at least A to B to C exists. A little bit more than I would say you and your ratitude.
Aang from Last Airbender. I think he's still a rat. He's a little clever little guy. Actually, I think Aang, now that I'm thinking about it, is more of a mouse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like there's a childlike confidence to him.
But like he's got a sense of justice where like a rat will just kind of do whatever they want.
Yeah.
I think Sokka is more of a rat than
Yes.
Aang. Yeah.
Rats need to do whatever they need to, like whatever they can to survive. And I think Aang is just like way too good at doing whatever he needs to.
Aang got nepo babied into the superpowers.
Yeah.
But also he earned it by the end, so like that's why we like Aang. Meanwhile, Sokka also earned it, but like at the same time, he I think Sokka's more of a rat. You got it there. Ooh. Did we ever come to a conclusion on Master Splinter?
Yeah, not a good rat.
Not a good rat. Not a good rat until we prove it. I don't think there's enough characterization of Splinter. And maybe there's some in like the comics, and we should probably look it up if we want to like place them official in a tier list. Yeah. Careful. Nice. Calm jumps.
Oh,
That's free
boy.
stairs. Oh, you almost fell off.
Oh my god, these free stare. No such thing as a free stare.
Kazuya Mishima.
Rat?
No, it's not the fucking run button. Why am I doing this?
Where are you? Okay. How do we assess?
Oh, down there. I need this button to be the run button. I'm not sure why. I think Silk Song has like a dodge button on that. There's a rat somewhere in in Tekken. I think it's Lars Alexanderson.
Fair.
Yeah. He gives me the rat vibes. You know what? It's not that bad.
Yeah, you want me to take a go at it?
Yeah, sure. I have to think about Tekken.
Ling.
I don't know if Ling is a rat.
I'd say she's definitely a mouse, though.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, Ling is a mouse. I'm thinking about the personality types, and that I think Paul Phoenix is a rat.
Sounds rat in the universe.
I think Martial Law is a rat, and he has to take care of his more rat signs. And that gets him into a lot of trouble. Forest Law is a fucking rat and a half.
I would say Lee Xiaolon's also a...
Lee Xiaolong is totally a rat. I think if we argue Tony Stark as a little bit of a rat, but did we? I kind of forgot where we put him. Anyway, in terms of tier list, I think Lee is a C. Zhao Yu F, not a rat, is a mouse. I think both Martial Law and Paul Phoenix, much like their friendship, are together in C. Maybe we can argue B. Part of the Mishimas, I don't think they don't carry rat tendencies. I don't think. Oh, but they have
rat
like, they're rat bastards, and they carry confidence with them. But like, they carry too much confidence. Like, if you fight a Mishima, if you go up to a Mishima and go like, I want to fight you, they're not going to back away like the rat. And Paul Phoenix also won't back away, nor would Martial Law. But they are more rats, like they have more rat tendencies than that. Also, fighting games, they would obviously just fight you, right?
Yeah.
If you pull the gun on Paul Phoenix, like the rat that he is, he'd probably try to take it with his teeth.
I fully agree with that, actually.
Yeah. I was gonna mention Dr. Boscanovich, but I don't think he might be a rat. I'm kind of like we're currently blurring the definition of rat a little bit.
Really?
Just to
We're calling
make a
people
little
rats?
fun. If they're rat-like. Bruce Wayne is a rat.
Goku.
Goku is not a rat. He's a mouse. Yeah. Vegeta.
Vegeta is a rat.
Vegeta's a rat. If Goku's a mouse, Vegeta's a rat. Frieza's not a rat. He could be. Hold on. Super Frieza, maybe.
Super Frieza's a cat.
Super Frieza is a cat. You're correct. I forgot about the cat dichotomy there. Yeah, definitely a cat. Which, therefore, not a rat. I want to say Fidel is a rat, and I'm not sure why.
Interesting.
For some reason, I'm just like, I don't know if it's my innate hatred towards women. Shout out to Steve. But for some reason, I'm like, she just kind of came in and like adopted this Cybermen stick, and I'm like, she's kind of a bargain basement Z fighter.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So that's why I'm like more of a rat than Gohan, but Gohan's a mouse. Gohan and
Gohan's a
Goku
mouse,
are mice. Yeah.
Goten? Rat.
Absolutely a rat.
Cat's a rat.
100%. You know, them and Videl can hang out. Gotank's also a rat. Oh, hold on, Trunks. Is Trunks a rat?
I would say Trunks is more of a mouse.
Well, Trunks is... Okay, alright, hold on. I think Trunks is a mouse, and that's why I'm thinking he's a rat.
I would say he was a rat but became a mouse.
Absolutely. Okay, I think we got there. I think pre-Androids... pre-Android Saga, rat, and then he became a mouse. Good boy. That's on him. And Vegeta never stopped being a rat. He has the confidence, he will fight you, but like much like Paul Phoenix, Vegeta's more like a Paul Phoenix rat, in which like if he needs to survive, he will start eating garbage, and like he will complain about pride, but like that's fine. Yeah, you're a little prideful as a rat because you know you're a rat. But there's also the rat quality of knowing that you're a rat, and you're like, I'm just a fucking little guy. That's my drawback, is like Paul Phoenix would never go, I'm just a little guy. He would always fight you as a rig rat band. But the rest of him is just like, yeah, I'll fucking steal. Why not? I forgot to pay Martial Law. Mr. Law did not get any money from me because I simply forgot, and that is rat behavior.
That is truly rat behavior.
Yeah. I'm really trying to argue for Paul Phoenix. I'm not sure why.
Whoa.
Don't spoil yourself. Lily is a cat from Tekken.
Yep.
Lily from Street Fighter. I think she's a little bit of a rat.
She's a little bit of a rat.
Oh, who from Street Fighter are rats?
And
Ken is a rat. That's unfortunate. Fighter rats are kind of hard to classify due to the whole, like, what I think a rat should be thing, but I do think he's a rat.
I would say JP is equal rat as Ratigan.
He does have, like, if we're counting rat kings as rats, then yeah, I think he has rat tendency. He's conniving, he'll take what you need. He'll fake surrendering and, like, actually walk away. But I don't think, like, I think if Akuma came up to JP, you'd be nervous to fight him, but he'd be, oh no, that's Radish, actually. Yeah, JP's a rat. We got there.
Need to do that to them.
Newcomers are mostly fine. Willie's like the biggest rat of them all. Jamie's a rat.
Jamie's a rat.
Jamie's a big ass fucking rat. You know that meme where like the guy's like, "Oh, a rat." That's what we're talking about. Jamie there. Thank you for reminding me of Jamie, by the way.
Boy.
I'm trying to think. Because now that cats, I'm also trying to think about cats. And the fact that Geese Howard's a cat. But who's the ratness in K? There's multiple rats, likely. I think Chris is a rat. Maybe... No, Shermie's not a rat. They're poor in a band and they got possessed by an evil guy.
A snake spirit.
Evil snake spirit. Which are not rats. I don't think Orochi's a rat.
Rat navigation.
Ratigation. Don't make me get some allegations. Alright, this amount of giggling is self-flagellation.
Congratulations.
You mean rat graduations?
Rat graduation?
There's a rat graduation and I'm missing it? Dude, that's an educated rat.
It's got a degree in cheese. So it begins. What would you rather, this or another hour of rat tier list?
We could make up the thippy things are rats, you know? There's a lot of like rats that have gone behind the purview of humanity, and we should point them out and put them on a list conveniently for your viewing pleasure.
Labeled S to F.
Sometimes there's other tiers above or below that, but like we don't count those. Mice would be on a tier of their own if we wanted to like do that. Like mice are not rats.
No,
absolutely not. Are right? Pardon me. One moment. Processing. Are mice want to be rats, or do rats want to be mice? Because I think, in my heart of hearts, that rats are just not confident enough to think that they want to be mice. Like they want the title, they don't want to work for it, or they work for it in a completely like opposite direction to being a mouse. That's unfortunate. We might be able to make it. We may need to jump around that corner. Yo, Glimmer, where are you? Yo, patch that in. Ooh!
Okay, alright, okay. We're good, we're golden.
Yeah, speedrunners love us.
Fucking, I'm absolutely lost on where to go outside, though.
I'm still thinking about what's a rat and what's not a rat. We can circle back. Because I don't think... Is Piccolo a rat? Do you think?
I would say no.
I would say no, too. My gut was no, but I was open to argument.
Lay my soul bare on the pillar of rat. The plinth of rodent.
What's up, rodent? Excuse me. Oh, Jesus. Pilaf gang. 3 rats.
Rats. 3 rats in a fucking trench coat.
Glad we're in. Garlic Jr., big rat.
Big rat.
Big huge
fucking
rat. Yeah.
Transdimensional rat.
Transdimension immortal rat. Fuck. Is Kami a rat? Kami pre-absorbed into Piccolo.
No.
No.
No. I wouldn't say any of them make rats, really.
No, you're...
The, like, abridged version of old commie, Namakami, or whatever the fuck's his name.
A bridged rat, a bridged commie might be a rat. He definitely acts more radish.
But
Radish. What about rabbits?
it's more of a cat.
Nah, true. A lot of Saiyans are either mice or cats,
King-
unless you're Vegeta, in which case.
King Piccolo, I probably would put more of a rat than normal Piccolo, but I still wouldn't put him on the rat list.
Is Bulma a rat? I think Bulma has more rat tendencies than
I would
mice
say
tendencies.
Bulma actually is a rat. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a confidence in there. There's a always forward-thinking attitude, except for all the times where she doesn't.
If you fight her, she will back down a lot of the time. If you're like, I thought you were soft logged. Oh, you might be rat logged.
Glimmer.
Yo, Glimmer, hey, we're gonna need you to come in.
Oh.
Glimmer, where? Oh, there's a secret area.
Fine.
The secret hideout in the swamp cabin.
Hell yeah.
We found it, Glimmerware.
Thank
We
you.
weren't thinking about Dragon Ball Z characters being rats.
That's true.
Shenron is a cat.
Yes. Yep.
Yup. Super Shenron is a rat bastard, but he's more of a cat still. Beerus is a cat.
Beerus is a cat. You're right.
Weiss. Or Whis, rather.
Whis. I wouldn't say.
Whis is definitely... Whis is actually more of a cat than Beerus.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. we got there. Champa.
Rat.
Champa's a rat.
Champa's a rat.
They might be anthropomorphic purple cats. They are rats.
Farmer at the beginning of DBZ. Oh yeah, his marijuana patch. I mean his tomato patch. Yeah.
I think he's a rat.
Get my gun.
He's a rat with too much confidence, and that's why he died. Like, if he was an actual rat, he would have fled.
Yeah.
He would have saw a big buff man with a monkey tail, and he'd be like, no.
I did just.
Captain Ginyu is a rat.
Captain Ginyu is a rat bastard. Fucking jump
And
button.
the only reason why you couldn't use Goku's moves is because Goku's a mouse.
There we go. Makes sense.
Yeah.
No, Ginyu's a frog.
Ginyu, he's a fraud as well, but you know.
Frog.
I'm trying to think of the Ginyu squad. I feel as though Raccoon, I think, is a rat in spirit, but I don't know if he's a good rat.
Birder. Good guy.
He's the fast guy. Yeah, Birder. No, Birder. Jace is the red guy. Jason Birder.
Jace is the big hair guy. Birder's the blue one.
Yeah.
Goldo is the multi eyes. That time stops when he holds his breath.
Goldo is a rat. Birder is...
Raccoon. And Zarbon.
I think Birder is a rat, but I don't know if Jace is. I think Jace is a friend to rats, but he's not a rat. But I need to, like, rewatch him for his personality, the whole, like, 3 episodes he was in. Jace fled to Cat and Ginyu, who's the big rat. He's the big rat that makes all the rules. We also forgot about the big rat that makes the rule.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know where to go from here. Wait, wasn't there a drop-down area from this spot? Yeah. You got it. I kind of like thinking about Dragon Ball Z characters. Like, I'm having a lot of fun over here. Thing about confident rats is I don't know where to stop. Because I don't know, like, is Cleffa the combination of the two? Because there's like, God, what the fuck's going on over there? Oh, I hate that.
Jesus Christ.
Can you even make that? Do you need to go on the leafy greens? Wait. Hey, come on.
Just need a second. Just need a fucking second after that.
Hit is not a rat. Well, he might be a rat. I have to think about that. He's an opportunistic guy who's a hitman. He's got honor to him. Rats don't typically have a lot of honor. They just kind of do their shit and go. So no, I don't think it's a rat. Vegeta, I would. Vegeta's 100% a rat.
Sorry, emotionally, I'm.
Yeah, you need to. It's fine. Take the breather you need.
Ooh.
This is actually like. I'm excited to get up to whatever bullshit's up there, but like, not at the cost of what we have now.
There's a lot of questions where to go there. I'm not above looking up somebody doing this.
Is Deku? Deku's a mouse.
Deku is a mouse.
All Might, I think, is still a mouse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bakugo, rat.
He's big rat. He's a big confident rat. He would eat my fucking cheese and not ask.
True.
No.
Pepperjack.
Naturally. Hey.
Arya, rat.
Uraka, rat.
Yeah.
Uraka's there for the cheese and nothing else.
Yeah.
Yeah. Todoroki is Todoroki actually, hold on. I think he transitions into a slight rat and then he gets out of it again.
I think so.
Because during his dad hating arc, which is all of the arcs technically, but like where he actually like confronts his dad, he's 100% radish. And then everywhere else he's just like a stoicism type of guy.
Yeah. More of a cat.
Yeah, more of a cat than a rat. And then I think he transitions back to rat.
No, he's pretty catty.
He's still pretty catty?
Yeah.
Okay. So like
he's got a very good confidence to him that has no real rat tendencies.
I understand. He's got a rat face. The way he treats his dad is radish.
Yes.
But everything else is cattish.
Getting better. New season starts next week. Last season? Final season?
I haven't kept up with it. I kind of said my piece. I'm kind of still like, I've calmed down a lot from it. Like I know there's a lot with My Hero that I technically don't like, but
Yeah.
like it's a pretty good show.
The
still.
last season actually was.
Yeah.
I really like that last season.
It has a tendency of like character anime that they have their characters just kind of never ever change, and when they start changing, it's amazing. Like it's JJK does a lot with their characters, like they just fucking abuse them.
Yep.
Oh, I guess Sukuna is a cat.
Sukuna's 100% a cat.
Our boy that I can't remember the name of is a mouse. I don't think he's a rat. Gojo might be a rat.
Gojo rat.
Gojo rat. Everyone there is actually like kind of radish. Actually, they have like this unearned confidence to them, and they constantly get their ass kicked, and it's kind of funny.
The Soul guy is definitely a rat.
He's a big dumbass rat.
Yeah.
Also a rat bastard. Gives them extra points apparently. I'm trying to think of other JJK characters. I think Megumin is not. What animal is Megan? That cattish tendencies.
I'd say it's fox.
Fox? Ooh, we can classify them as fox, yeah. That just kind of adds another like dynamic. We're just adding to the pie chart of, not the pie chart, the fucking, you know, the stat chart that they do. That's like, oh, here's
The hex chart.
yeah, the hex chart. We're adding more to the hex chart, which is quickly becoming an oct chart. Octopus. Is that a rat? I think octopi are actually kind of rats.
Kind of rats.
Yeah.
They get in tight spaces. They eat a whole bunch of stuff.
If you threaten them, they run, but like they have this unearned confidence.
Ink sac.
Main character JDK is a dog. Oh, I forgot we should classify things as dogs. But yes, I
Yeah.
agree. In what case, I think Deku is a dog.
Yeah.
You know. There's a lot of rats in that fucking series. I think Robot Guy is actually a rat. He has his own little rat hole.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
100%.
What is his name? Metalmaru?
Mekamaru.
Mekamaru?
Is-
Okay.
Is the
I knew it was like he had a robot-esque name. That case, is Gojo more of a fox than a cat, or for a rat rather? I think Gato is a fox if Gojo
Yes.
is a rat.
yeah, I'd agree with that.
Leatherhead Volcano Man. He's rat as fuck. I don't like him, but like I think he's a rat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have to like that.
I mean, I just have like a positive tendency towards it. Like, I like villains. Like, you can have a likable villain and an unlikable villain. You can have a likable rat and an unlikable rat. I'm trying to think more anime with rats in them. My mind goes to K-On!
Oh God.
And Yue from
Yue
K-On! is yeah. Dude, you present her with cheese and she immediately just like starts licking the lips.
Oh yeah.
I think in Nichijou, everyone except Mio is kind of radish.
Mm.
Not Mio, fucking Mai. No. Mai is rat in herself, I think. She's a quiet rat. She's a conniving rat. And Mio is angry, but I think is the least rat of the trio. I'm putting a lot of brain power, by the way, in this. I don't know if you could tell. I'm having a lot of fun.
This has been most of the last hour plus.
I could keep going if you want. It's kind of like the discussion, like what color is a certain thing, like what color is math.
Oh yeah.
I'm kind of curious because like I've been kind of converted. I thought math was more green, but now I'm kind of converted that math is orange.
I would say math is blue.
Math is blue?
Yeah.
Why is that?
I can't explain synesthesia.
You know what? That's also. You know what? Fair.
Yourself.
I don't think I can adequately explain why I think math is orange.
Yeah.
I think it's just the color association based of what the environment was at the time. Because like, if you quizzed me about 2 weeks ago, before I watched a thing with Emily, I would have probably said like English is a green or an orange color depending on the mood at the time.
Like everybody's, science obviously. All the blood reason.
I mean, yeah,
everybody's greened it in their life. Thank you, Trivial Pursuit.
Yeah, I suppose. Trivial Pursuit, is that a rat?
I'd say it's a mouse.
Well, speaking of TTRPGs, classes.
Trivial Pursuit is definitely a TTRPG.
It could be. It's a TTRPG in that I'm role-playing as someone else because I fucking hate trivia.
Love trivia.
On a tabletop. And it's technically a game.
Trivia table RPG.
There you go. TTRPG. Archie.
That's a rat.
Shutting down. I think Pathfinder fucking in general is a rat system. Pathfinder 2 evolved from a rat system into a mouse system. Well, not a mouse system. Into its own thing.
I think I prefer the rat system.
I love the rat system. I loved Pathfinder 2. I think it has a learning curve if you've just played Pathfinder 1, but
Yeah.
like the rat game is the best game. Especially kind of nowadays. Like I would argue after like beginning of 5e was amazing and it became pop culture and a lot of people adopted it. But I think people might be going back to rat. Which, you know what?
I'm trying to make my game at least a little bit rat.
I think a little bit of rat says a lot about the creator and how much of a time you're gonna have. 'Cause I've described rat so much today that I'm not 100% on like what dictates a rat system, but I play Pathfinder 2. I love Pathfinder 2. It's such a good system.
Fucking right with it.
I don't know if you can actually make it. I don't know if that's what it wants you to do. Never mind, it's what it wants you to do. Welcome to hell. It's for a rat boy. Can't believe the ropes had collision.
Gonna go use the washroom.
Oh, it's so stressful over there. Oh my god. How would they do that? Dungeons and Dragons class isn't bad. I don't think Barbarian's a rat class. Artificer might be a rat. I need to properly define. Like I've lost the definition of rat in my brain. Like I'm just calling things rats based off of vibes, which is kind of what you want to be doing. Like that's kind of what we've been doing the entire time, right? But now I have a looser definition of rat in my head. Pathfinder 1 game going on. That just kind of died a little bit. A lot of people got busy. And Emily went away for 3 months. Smile. I don't know what I'd run in Pathfinder 2. I kind of want to run. I think the day of trying to make up some dungeons off the top of my head are not over per se, but I think I would run through some adventure paths first. See what's actually done. Because I've always been like an improv DM. I.e. the raddest of the DMs. Squeak, squeak. During the year when we played 5e specifically, at the peak, let's just go hang out and like play TTRPG, but also like there was no narrative. We had our own like internal logic, and that was it. It was a villain of the week thing eventually, until we got one of the villains was just a big tower. I really don't pay attention. I think at this point I was thinking about like EBZ characters as rats. They have a lot of like really cool sounding adventure paths. I don't know for second edition for Pathfinder, like Abomination Vaults, just a ballin' name for a campaign. I think they might have adapted it from Pathfinder 1 to Pathfinder 2. I have a friend who keeps telling me about like their Pathfinder stuff. Like, A, stop bragging, but B, like they're running through a lot of adventure paths that sound kind of interesting. They already have like a tournament arc thing for Pathfinder 2, so that's kind of free at that point. I think a lot of people that play TTRPGs, or at least DMs, I definitely had like the idea of like, yo, I just want to build ECs that go beat the shit out of my NPC, or opposite that, you know what I mean? I guess that's just the DM way of just wanting to play the game. Smile. Just be the shop running game sad because it was a good one. Aw. I think maybe the next game I do play might well, I guess it really depends on the people that play. Because I think business management is like a little bit of a it's a trap for TTRPGs. Like you just kind of want to run a bar, but the DM has to prepare some shit, and also like you gotta deal with virtual business in the TTRPG, which in my mind is fun. But a lot of people are kind of there to like go adventuring, and the adventure there is spreadsheets. But I think it has a lot of potential. Like, and by a lot of potential, I mean people have already done it. Like I'm not the only guy that wants this. Here they run a business tower kingdom. Yeah. I think you can do both. Like you just need to sprinkle liberally. Like, oh, here's a Dungeons and Dragons campaign sprinkled with a heavy seasoning of, yeah, here's also your castle. Go deal with like fucking your employees.
Alright, just talking about everything together. My coworkers to play it.
Very good, very good. That's how you do it. They're talking about I mean, you might have just heard.
I did.
Yeah. I think it's underrated. We should probably put more shops in.
Multiplayer Reciteer.
Yeah. I had a thought, and I think I've explained it before, that I wanted to run or I say run, it might be a TTRPG idea, but make a game that's essentially just like Reciteer, but which is Reciteer but Tarkov, and I kind of wanted to put more like plot as opposed to you're just a you're just a dumbass trying to pay off debt. A dumbass with a really, really good insight on what things cost.
I fully believe that we should not be enslaving ourselves to the D20. I think we need to free ourselves of the bonds.
I mean, you can. It's percentiles as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just think there's a lot of fun design space outside of D20.
Well, I think a lot of the problem with the D20 system is people think that D20s rule everything when
You're only deciding that it does.
you're only A, you're only deciding that it does, and B, there's a lot of things that your character can do that does not need a roll.
Yep.
Even like a DC 5, unless like you're in a rush, you don't need to roll that shit. Oh, hey, my guy is a big beefy barbarian man, and that's a rickety old door, and I have 10 seconds to bust through that. Class fantasy, if I'm a barbarian, I don't even need to spend a rage. I'm a fucking big buff man.
The door. I look at the door, and the door is no more.
If you were a wizard, yeah, DC 10, like that's absolutely true. You don't have the strength and you don't have the time to like kick open the door. But if you're a barbarian, I picture yourself carrying a weapon the size of a door, you would be able to break it down.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like things like haggling should be more like RP stuff, and like random chance stuff, obviously dice, because you know dice are the harbinger of our RNG. Yeah.
Like doing intimidation, bluff, all that stuff like that. Like, I really want people to like really try and convince me, and like the dice is only so much so. Like, I want you to have a compelling argument why you're down in the prison cells, out like not in the prison.
Well, it's a collaborative effort, right? Like, oh, hey, I want you to roll an intimidation check, and I want you to tell me what you're doing to intimidate. And based off the roll, it's like, okay, so you do a piss poor job because you rolled like an 8 or whatever. And you're telling me that you're using the environment to your advantage, you're using your class features to your advantage. I might just give you a bit of a bonus. So now it's like a 12 in my mind. And now you got to think of the context of like, all right, where are they right now? They're in a prison. They're probably get threatened like almost every single day. Like they're not going to get any bonuses for that. Like unless the guy is completely new to the prison. The context of the situation, like they also kind of want to escape. So if you're arguing for an escape, maybe they just forego their role and believe you anyway. Like there's so much context to social skills that like the role just doesn't tell you. And you can also be really, really bad personally at intimidating somebody, and you can just be like, yeah, but you're also a demon man.
And also, like, if we
jumped over that.
If we are gonna sincerely keep using roles for like social stuff like that, I've seen so many people be like, yeah, and I'm gonna intimidate it by saying blah 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 blah, 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 and then you roll and you get like a 3.
Yeah.
And you're like, okay, so that was a waste of time. I've always told people, okay, give me a roll, like in the one that I'm doing. It's like, give me a roll, and then depending on that, you have to be like if it's a 4, then it's like, cool. What would a 4 intimidation look like from your character?
Yeah, I think rolls first. Like if you, unless you want to be funny, which like, yeah, I'm gonna slam the chair at the table and I'm gonna like intimidate him to show him how strong I am. You roll a 2 and it like just bounces off of the table. Like again, that's context though. Like that's you deciding to do a thing, you committing to the action, and you rolling the dice. And now
that's the big difference between talking and doing a thing. Like doing the thing, roll whenever. Like your intention was still, I roll a 20 in my brain. But the chair was like, oh, it's a little slippery, slipped out of her hands and like hit a patron or something like that.
Yeah.
But if you're talking, it's like, well,
I actually would argue that if you threw a chair out enough that it bounced off and like slammed into a patron, you would still probably succeed, but you'd get the penalty that now other people are angry at you.
yeah, that's the other thing too. People go like just A/B with like pass fail. And it's like that. You could still pass, but like there could be other consequences and stuff to the passing.
It's why I like people arguing like, yeah, but my character would kind of know this because of this, and I'm like, I mean, there's like, yeah, I'm an artificer, so therefore I would know exactly what this clockwork golem is made out of, type of thing. And like, obviously, like, no, you're an artificer.
You're a level 1 artificer.
Yeah, you fucking make golems out of cups. You don't know what this mastercraft golem is made out of. You could identify that it is in fact made out of fucking clockwork or whatever, and like I'll give you that, but you're not gonna reverse engineer a clockwork golem instantly. Yeah.
I know exactly where it hit. Yeah, fate has a lot of like consequences and stuff.
I think just having a fun and not being like black white with all the rolls.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, like don't be rigid. Be like, work with your players and like have failures be somewhat successful with a consequence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. Like you're still creating a collaborative story, right? Like there's rules of the game, but like bend the rules for the sake of fun, right? Rule of cool is way more important.
Captain Jack Sparrow has rolled so many fucking failures on charisma that it's really surprising that the DM let him get away with a lot of that shit.
Right?
He recovered with everything else on his stat sheet.
You don't have to be good at things to be successful. See white men.
If you weren't gonna say it, I was. Ah, fuck.
Great.
But yeah, collaborative game is a lot better than. Well, it really depends on like what you want to go for. Obviously, everyone's game is different.
Yeah.
But I think having a collaborative, like, let's just build a world together. I have the foundation, and like I'm filling it with NPCs based on what you do.
Yeah, and like, I'm still like I'm running things off of modules. Great is still not good at like on the fly everybody at the same time, right yet. Like I probably could run a off the cuff campaign now. Now that I got a couple things under my wing.
Well,
but,
like you could also do the make it and then refine it after.
and
Like
that's,
you could be like, here's Big Bad, and then you have no motivation of what Big Bad is doing. He's doing Big Bad stuff, and you're like, well, actually, now he's doing it because of this in context type of thing. Yeah.
like have an idea in mind and adjust based on stuff too, and which is kind of the thing I'm doing now. So like I've started writing a module for my own one, and I might have gone, wow, what a surprise, overboard, where a first playtest has 19 points of interest.
This Rad's climbing overboards.
Ooh, fucking oh my.
What can I say? I'm a savant.
So I've been having a lot of fun doing that. There was a point I told our James, but I'm people who play that I wrote something for an NPC or like an app block.
I'm bad and mad and rat.
And the moment I wrote that, I was like,
You gibboned.
I did give in a little bit. Because like if I think it's cool and flavorful and exciting, I really hope the players do too. Patient. But it's been fun design. And the writing aspect has actually been too. And I think I like the what I've written enough for just a test play that I might just, if I do write a proper full-on module, this is definitely because it's just been a lot of fun. I will need a new map. Did steal the map from me. What a surprise.
That's fine. Video games aren't real.
Yeah.
What do you think this is?
Rat.
The rat. And rats are real, so therefore. I like to think, not anything TTRPG wise, but like, I love thinking about if someone tunes in and like, who's streaming? Who's a low like viewership streamer on YouTube? What are they doing? Everyone else is playing Silk Song, and we're just in Rat Game.
Rat. This is Silk Song, I thought.
This is Rat Song. No squeak button. Well, there might be. It might be on cooldown. Yeah.
Just kind of squeaking.
Shit. Did you pick up Silk Song, Nathan?
No.
Not you. I know you.
No.
You hate
Fun
everything.
and whimsy, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't have any interest in Hollow Knight.
I like Metroid being Mia's.
All right.
I'll play Symphony of the Night. It's pretty good,
pretty
regardless. Yeah.
This is where they got the whole Vania bit, huh?
Yeah, it's
Where
when
did the Metroid come from?
boop, 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 boop. I think it's very cute. I absolutely detest the community around it, but that's most of it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that's kind of what bounced me off of. Too.
Quest came into the chat after Deadlock.
I saw as soon as I left, Quest showed up. I was like, oh, okay. Oh, fucking okay. Okay.
They were waiting for their partner, and like I was talking about Silk Song, and I'm like, yo, I kind of like the game. I have no idea around the community, and then like the collective sigh around the room of like, I cannot wait for Silk Song to run its course because I would like the game itself. I'm pretty sure I'd have a good time with it. Community and the art stuff just bounces off me.
Yep.
Yeah.
A bunch of that does, like the Undertale stuff, like great stuff, but like
Undertale was bad. Deltarune's a lot better.
Deltarune's great.
Yeah.
I still think Undertale's fun and great.
Not even just the game, but community-wise. Like
community-wise, yeah,
like
okay.
no one's screaming Sans Undertale anymore or playing Metroid or the Megalovania. Yeah. Like it's not being.
It's a great song. I never want to hear it again.
It's not spammed, and I think it's also the attitude of how Deltarune carries itself.
It's way more dealing with the dark baggage, I find, than just like exploring what exists in this world a little bit more. I think it's gonna bounce off the oh my god Sans Undertale people a lot.
Yeah. I mean, it's definitely more mature what it wants to do. Oh my god.
Rat.
Wait, I am the. Shit. Okay.
Former rat.
Now Stain.
One big oily rat stain.
It's just kind of a shame because I think the Sans Undertale Scream Megalovania people will also bounce off like, yo, the people in that game have a very good character arc. Like I think what they're doing with Susie is very sweet and nice. Like Susie was an over-aggressive chalk
Susie
eater.
seems great.
Yeah. And then they turned her into like a, well, you could be the hero, and now that's kind of in her head, and it's amazing.
Yeah. I'm gonna betray my whole fucking team because the bad guys seem more rat. Okay, fine. Your niceties might have convinced me a little bit, I guess.
She's amazing.
But I'm still gonna attack people. And then everybody's like, hey, she's gonna attack you. And they're like, okay.
They taught her a healing spell as a joke, and it's a joke up until the secret boss where she uses it to distract him and kill him. It's very fun.
Does the rat have a name? Rat. They never gave a rat a name, did we?
I'm pretty sure in the splash screen, its name is Ratty.
Yes, right,
Yeah. But I think Ratty is just a default placeholder name. You can name the rat.
The rat is like within you.
Yeah.
Like every time you look at this rat, like
Hold
the
on,
name that you evoke is the name that it is.
On the tier list. Steve. He rat, absolutely. Yeah. All right, moving on.
But yeah, like I can't really say much. I'm literally wearing a fucking Gur shirt right now. Like fandoms that you bounce off of, but I didn't have internet at the time as much as I do now to get bounced off of.
Now, is that Rathue or Rathue?
Rat chewed. Rathue doll. Has Been Hotel. That's one that I've actually just.
Has Been Hotel?
Yeah.
I because I tend to hate watch. Don't at me. I've seen a lot of like discourse about the discussion on the character design and like the general vibe of Has Been Hotel and stuff. I think I mean it's not for me.
No.
I don't know enough to like commentate on it with any sort of intelligence.
It's the situation of seeing so many people phrase out over it that it's just like, ooh boy.
Rat thingy.
Rat Tiffany.
Rat Tiffany.
up that tree there.
Yeah. Okay. Rat Tiffany kind of goes first. Yeah. Just rat and then single name, but for some reason Tiffany just hits. Oh, that's not where I go. Back to the water.
Exactly my problem. Like, that is whatever you picture in your mind's eye of that individual. There's a cheese! There's a fucking cheese!
Where?
Left. Right there.
Drop down? I presume he dropped down. Okay, hold on. Glimmerware, you can't hide shit from us. We found your secret area, we found your secret cheese.
We're gonna find your secret dad.
And we're gonna fuck him. Give him the tender sweet love that he deserves.
Oh, Christ, you miss your dad? We miss your dad.
You missed your dad so much you got a secret dad, and we're going after him.
We're going after or dad for dad. Oh, Christ.
Oh, I don't like this. Oh, especially when I don't press the jump button.
Yeah. I think the rat with the worst rat name, Ratburn, though.
Ratburn? Yeah.
Ratburn from Earther.
Is that my dad?
Easy gun in the fireplace.
I should lean into that more. Like, if I ever make a social media persona, it would have to be like the guy whose rat dad fell into a fireplace.
Yep. That's a written moment for you. I'm seeing that cheese.
I think you have to go up there and then drop down.
Yeah. Actually, wait. Look to your right. Get on that green. Like the big green eye. That's right. A little bit more. A little bit. There. Can we get on the green? Run around, because like we need to go in the cabin.
I think we can go in the cabin and drop down.
Yeah, but we could get on the green.
Don't fix. Oh, now it's looking a little bit more doable.
There we go. Let's go get that cheese.
This looks fucking awful.
Horrifying.
But
All for that cheese. Okay, look down first. Okay? Certain death if you fuck this up.
you know it, pal.
So I would say run and jump to the fucking 45 to your right.
I think jumping around, you have a lot more. Nope. Ran. We'll be back. All right, maybe jumping across.
Just let me right.
I thought you had more control over that. I feel like we've made those similar jumps down and below in the before times.
I usually try and dodge it around a little.
All right.
Then jump when.
Triangle jump. I've learned my lesson. The rat has physics.
Physics.
The ropes do not have physics. They just have collision.
Oh yeah, sorry. They've half physics.
They have the idea of physics.
Yeah.
But not the. Thank God. I don't want to deal with like actual realistic ropes and rat climber. Like rope bridges. I cannot cross a rope bridge to save my life. I went to Trigo a few years ago. By a few years ago, I mean like quite a while ago. But and part of the
there we go.
Part of the obstacle course in Trigo, like you're strapped in via bungee cord. You're not falling down. You're not falling down unless you want to fall down. But they have little steps that are just supported by 2 ropes. And for some reason, in my brain, flight or flight. Like, just did not comprehend what I wanted to do there.
All right.
Yeah. And every time I see them in any sort of capacity, I'm like, I just need this to stop. I need it to stay still forever. Someone gorilla glue the rope.
I love climbing stuff. I would say I'm more rat than you.
In that regard, absolutely.
In physicality, yes.
Yeah. I do not want to climb. That's a lie. I like climbing in a controlled manner. I do not like scurrying, I guess. Unless it's for the... I like scavenging. I do not like scurrying.
Ah, okay.
There you go. There we go. Like, I can carry a bunch of cheese that I found in a dumpster to home. I do not like climbing 2 stories to find that cheese.
An interesting spot for you.
Is it?
Oh, it's just there.
Cats. A cat.
You're right.
Points at cat. Oh, don't lose control on these things. Jump. I giggled. Overshot it.
Oh, hold up. Time out. Well, let's do a 180.
Fortunately. That was pretend. I don't think we are shortcutting the rat. Like, I see the vision, but I don't think it's happening. Like, I think we're just gonna do it legit and just take a little short. It's harrowing, I agree. So long as I don't, like, massively fuck it up, we'll be fine. We don't need to go back to, like, the wizard sanctum or whatever. Not if I'm like this, though.
This part at least makes me feel a lot more secure. But like the part where we haven't gotten past, holy shit, that is ass clench.
It's a Super Mario Sunshine, like, but winner takes all type of thing. Like, you don't get the respawn.
I don't have a flood.
You don't have a flood. You go with your flood anyway. Like, you go back with your flood when you go to the red coins. That's right, I remember.
I didn't have.
I mean, in general. I mean, do you have a flood as a rat? I think it's better to do this. No, it's better to do this and then go with the cross.
Just do cross.
Oh, I can also just do cross. Funds.
What time trip?
Well, there are a few bits of hot crossbow.
Hot.
What do you think of it?
You said crossbow.
I hate this. I hate this because it's for keeps.
Yep. Actually, is that to left a little?
Or what you're referring to.
Like. Run and jump.
So like I'm jumping to that corner.
So from
Able to?
the.
What? Scared?
I was scared.
Is your fuck. Alright, this is a lot safer because now we're landing in a thing. So I think the play. Oh my fucking god, I clenched. I'm sending this rat Mach 6 across the fucking way. No, that's fine.
At least we're here. Like this isn't falling back down to Wizard Tower.
This is we're tantalizingly close to that fucking cheese, let me tell you.
And like, we could just not get the cheese, but
It's right there.
It's right there.
You've
Cheese.
noticed. If we notice the cheese, we got to get it. That's the rat way.
we've probably. I mean, we've gone through 2 other biomes. We've missed cheese already.
I had a thought, and I know it was a catastrophe stream ending bit. Of me-
Catastrophe.
Bravo.
There, you had a thought.
No, it's over.
Stream ending thought.
Stream thought of like, well, we missed cheese. We better go back down. But I wouldn't
I
even
miss
know.
my dad. You don't see me fucking going back to the hospital.
Dude, in canon to this game, my dad fell down and never came back up. Tragedy after tragedy with that guy.
He just loves getting into situations.
Rats in situations.
That's what this game should be called.
The next title of my indie band.
Yeah.
Woo! Alright,
No, that's you can't do that. That's Blur 2 by or Song 2 by Blur.
Rats in situations.
No.
Okay. I could cover.
Yeah, I have friends. What was song 1?
Shit! Shit!
I think it was that bad.
What would be song 1 if woohoo is the second one?
I'm pretty sure Blur made that song just to like make fun of like the music scene in general. Like shit like this will get airtime. Like this is bullshit. This is the dumbest shit ever. Like the fact that you would enjoy this song and put it up on like radios and everything like that is dumb, and you're dumb for doing it. And then it became one of the most popular, actually probably their only popular song. I can't think of another Blur song.
I love counterculture that becomes culture.
Yep. You played yourself. Congrats. Congrats.
I mean, it did prove their point, but
Yeah. You fucked up way too hard.
so yeah, in that case, with that history for that song, what would be my next song?
Song 3.
By that, I mean the previous song. I don't know what's on this album, man. It's rats in situations.
The avant-garde.
Down here.
That stresses me out so
Stresses me out.
this one.
Proven that we can. And we've done it again.
I'm still clenched.
Trust me, I'm a clenching boy. I think it's better jumping than jump.
Yeah.
Directly go for the cheese.
Yeah.
Fuck this little cricket thing.
Secret cheese.
Where's our little secret cheese hat? Yo, pew, 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 pew. Looked at the basic jump.
Everybody excited for cheese?
Looking for cheese? Looking for cheese?
You really should have actually got. If we were smart, a baked brie for the rat game.
Oh, that's too much. That's too much food. I'm already kind of full from half of my sandwich.
Like a dried cranberry on a cracker with some fucking.
We could go sweet. We could go cheesecake.
I upped those cheesecakes in Two Boys.
Two boys.
Two boys and two boys.
Two boys and a cheesecake.
Two boys riding those cakes.
If I had some forward thought as well, I would get a big prop cheese. I didn't really. I had no thoughts. There's not a lot of thought going with me this month, actually. Like,
just taking it off.
I just took this month off. Like, I don't think I've legitimately thought about anything seriously in so long.
I want a small sandwich is so years ago. We're only in big sandwich territory now.
Yeah, look.
Actually, speaking of.
Going in? I'm still processing my Sammy. It's because I ate like a dozen like churro Takis.
Yeah, I only had the one. I had some popcorn.
And well, I didn't actually want more of the churro Takis than I had, but I spilled them on my lap.
Yeah,
so.
you just had
at that point,
cockies at that point.
And at that point, my hands were tied and full of cockies.
Carrying my sandwich foreskin some more.
I'm looking here, and I'm like, is this
Where's
really the jump?
the bread?
Like, yeah, it does look like full-on salad, dude. Yeah, because it's green lettuce. They should really come out with like you know purple cabbage. Should purplize lettuce. I think it look funky.
Hmm.
Yeah. Also, it's for green screen friendly, so people can show their salads on the green. Think of the streamers, man.
It's a the plague been haunting us people on stream.
On the invention of chroma key, the color green has just been a curse. Or start like purpling out things instead of greening things out. Like, I mean, can't be that hard, right? Smile.
Trying to fucking get to this.
You go get a fork, man. I'm proud of you.
I haven't even taken a bite yet. I'm just trying to find the sandwich.
You're navigating to it. Man, Egypt is so close. Oh, spoiling myself. Wait, was that Poison Swamp Zone? It's Witch's Hut.
Witch's Hut.
I didn't know Miyazaki made. There's
Oh. Vape clouds?
THC land. Alright, I don't even do THC.
Should chrome out my key until I'm correct. There you go.
There you go. If you're purple, that's a very good job on their part. Or depending on like what you mean by purple, in which case it's either very good or very bad.
Good luck.
Yeah, I hate this. This is the part where we're going down the part 1, by the way. I hope you're ready. This is the motherfucker. I'll take it.
Yep. Just steady your hand.
Slop? Hell yeah.
I fully subscribe to Rat Slot.
It's gonna bounce me off. It did, but
You had some prep. You mentally prepped.
preparation wrap.
Still feels great on the butthole.
Finally, are we in Egypt? We have a house before we go to Egypt. We have to physically get up there before we go to Egypt. Well, now I gotta see what's in the house.
Oh.
No hidden cheese. You gotta work for your cheese a little bit more than that. Fuck you. It's not even the worst jump I've made today.
There are 3 screens with this up. That's wild.
Motherfucker.
Chris.
Welcome.
New biome.
Man, the loot lads of the past would never make it to this. Actually, if we had more than a half hour.
Yeah. This is 2.5 times the amount of rat climb we've done already.
I'm having a good time. I like this game. It's scratching an itch, and I'm not sure why.
It's so simple.
You're a rat. Climb.
And we couldn't get baby no money.
Shit. Baby No Money would go fucking ham in this game, I think. Not sure their game prowess, but like I feel like they'd be in.
I think they actually did have a Let's Play channel for a little while.
Did they play Rat Climber?
I don't think so.
Missing out, honestly. And the eating on stream, I love it. I think as a personal thing, I would like. I don't think I don't think I'm an eat on stream type of guy. I think a drinking on stream absolutely fine. Just ignore the fact that I just saw the edge of oblivion. Drinking on stream absolutely fine. You gotta get some water in you. You gotta get some coffee. I think coffee is enjoyed pre and also midstream. But eating, I think, is too much. I will eat on this stream because I don't respect it.
Even like a little snack.
If I go for long enough, like if I'm like a 8-hour stream, Andy, I would take a break, but I'd walk out to eat.
Gotta get a lunch break.
Gotta get a lunch break. Yeah, it's mandated. And depending on who donates during the lunch break, maybe someone makes a little joke that like, when he leaves to go eat a snack, it's the best part of the stream to eat. I have no stamina. I don't think I'd be able to stream for 8 hours consistently.
Can't believe I did. 424 streams.
Wild. Lee does a lot of 24. Well, I say a lot. It's just the once a year thing for the Extra Life charity.
Yeah.
I'd probably try to do that. I wouldn't succeed. I think I might need a tag team.
It's rough solo.
Yeah. Well, that's why he also kind of invites people in. Like, he plays a long form game and then like, yo, let's just play fucking Total War.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we played Tab's Trial. Don't think about it. We played Tab's Trial last time we played. No. The roguelike mod for Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This keeps happening.
I have no. I mean, obviously. Right. Currently, I'm streaming. As far as September 6th at 4:30 ish goes, I am streaming technically, but I don't really have it. I do want to stream more VR stuff.
I want to stream art streams and I want to stream grind streams, and that's about it. That's my flavor. And then whoever wants to like collab and play an actual game, I will. Like, I would click rocks for 8 hours in RuneScape. I would probably not concentrate on like playing Silk Song. Alright, don't fuck this up.
Hey, new furthest part.
Fuck, do you want me to do the drop down, do you think? Okay, dirt acquired. I think it's just my ADHD.
Well,
ADHD and also like a touch of autism. Like if I get into a thing, I have to be in. I'm also bad at multitasking. I'm not the ideal streamer, but I think I can stream. If I have like an idea and a pep in my step, I might be able to do it.
yeah, I think. Like, I have no qualms in going. Haven't found the big itch yet.
I need to quit my job and then just be a full-time streamer.
There you go.
No audience, let's fucking go. Get no money for like a good year or two. I say that. I actually like. I got paid by Twitch.
Yeah, I got a couple bucks.
I probably made
Thank
a
you,
grand.
everybody.
I probably made a grand total of like $200 on Twitch so far, and like that is impressive for me considering that like. I guess the fun part about that was grinding for the Twitch affiliation and like actually doing it, like minus all the friends that like subscribed. I did legitimately get a few people that wanted to watch me, and then I abandoned them. So you know,
I made this Discord. That's about it.
the Discord was a good move. I liked it. Liked it. Looks at. Do you think Palm Tree? I think Palm Tree is the way.
I mean, if you aim to a little bit of the left of Palm Tree, then we could just fall back down on like that platform there.
Platform or Palm Tree?
Well, Palm Tree, but like.
Oh, it's definitely Palm Tree. Yeah.
Okay, play WoW Street. Yeah. I got a couple bucks from Twitch, but yeah, I don't think World of Warcraft is the go. I say as I'll probably stream Lee's Remix. I had a lot of fun with Mop Remix. And like, if I'm gonna be sitting down doing something, like, that's the thing for me. I haven't really been like gaming much in the past. Whoa. I don't know how long now. Like, I haven't picked up a game to be like, this is the thing I'm doing. The closest thing is playing Deadlock with the boys, TM, and Goyles and Lays. But haven't been doing much in the. I'm gonna sit down and play a thing for like 4 hours.
Yeah, I binged Silk Song, and it's the break that I'm having right now playing Rat Climber with you is a good. It's a good break. It's a good mental clear. A rat flow state. Yeah.
Hey, you giggling too? Don't fucking yeah me.
Did I say something incorrect, Devin? That? Don't look down. The fuck?
That's a rat hole.
That is a rat hole. Legally, I have to be in there.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Ooh. Hold on, what's this? Probably not it. Could be. The thing about that is, like, I can either go here, or I can try around this corner.
I think it's the corner.
The corner? Ooh, yeah, it's corner as fuck. Unless it's like a choose your own direction, like the biome's really popped off.
Or hop back. Yeah. That's also fair. How long of a game is Silk Song anyway? It better be at least a year given the time.
I'm in Act 2 right now, and it took me like 10 hours. I'm also like fiending for side content, so my playtime is not indicative of the average player, I think. Well, it could have been worse. I want to say 10 hours in. It might be a little longer. Yo, Steve, check my Steam profile. It was weird going from Hollow Knight, especially Hollow Knight Randomizer, to that game. I mentioned earlier that I was used to like swinging in only one direction or something in the Discord, but like not having double jump automatically makes the game feel a lot stinkier than it is. Quality game. I can't wait to beat it and move on. At the same time, I bought a tea shop simulator as well, and I'm like, I'm very excited to start that. I can't believe I just didn't jump. I just didn't press the jump button. Like I'm a fraud. I didn't just start act. I think I might be like halfway through. It feels like I'm halfway through that zone. And by zone I mean act, because there's multiple zones. Get me? You understand? I have to say as well, no boss in that game has made me feel like the Hollow Knight Moloch that you fight the first time. The Moloch was awful, and I hated him, and no fight like made me as frustrated as Moloch. I'm going for the achievement. Fine. Yeah. It's fine. Let's get up there in like 2 seconds. Was that the funny holiday one? Because I'm seeing friends with that guy. We chat every once in a while. That was when I'm shit at holiday. I took her off my list because I legitimately don't know how to play her. But it's very fun bouncing around, and it's very fun in my brain bouncing around, throwing barrels, and then heal beaming people. But I also found like a guy who could actually aim. People who actually aim in that game, good at that game. Did you know?
I wish I could aim.
Yeah.
So bad.
People that get consistent headshots as Holiday do like 6,000 damage per second.
Yeah, they gave a nerf to Holiday recently, so.
I mean,
oh.
I kind of wish there were more supportive abilities than just target a guy and then increase their HP. Like I think healing beam is like the funnest support item. Maybe get something that like turns a guy invisible so I can jump in, flash you invisible, and like run away. Like that would be super good for like the support mental. But I think items like that are overpowered. Like Dota had that item and it was an instant buy for every support character. Yeah. Now there was a fade out time, like you needed to wait like a second before you actually turn invisible. But yeah. She's difficult. Like, she can do a lot of damage without very much investment. Headshots will just eventually cap people for 600 and you only have green items. Like, I think the one thing you actually need is like the headshot booster or whatever you build from it.
Headshot could be.
Yeah. You can build Gun Holiday. I think it's fine.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's great. I think it's what the character was kind of meant to do. But she also has a lot of really good spirit damage. Like, I just build from alt and play support. But support's not that great in that game if you can't consistently, like, get team kills. And as Holiday will grab onto somebody, I have probably a 20% success rate from killing a guy by grabbing him with Holiday versus, like, Mow and Krill. Like, Mow and Krill is I do damage to you, I kill you whenever I stun you, and Holiday is like a displacement no one will pay attention to you, even if you shout on mic.
What if, when you play Holiday, Torment, Pulse, Scourge, Arctic Blast?
You see, that's what I was thinking too, and I think you can kill people like that.
And Alchemist Fire.
Yeah, I think Alchemist Fire, because you can cast spells and stuff during it. That's the difference between Holiday and Mow and Krill, is that you can, no? Oh, no. Maybe I'll try her again and base my build based off of, like, the ult assassination then. Why am I doing that? I twisted the camera. I'm like, I jumped with my knees bent.
Trying to twist your rat.
Yeah. To get the squeezins out. Arctic Blast is also a very fun item. 10 out of 10.
Love it.
It does more damage than you think, and everything else does more damage.
The guaranteed like micro stun is great. The root.
I think also the lightning scroll is also like it's big investment, but you're gonna want spirit for everything anyway, right?
Well.
It also gives you slow. And if you biggest collision. I could have saved that. What other character do I like? I've been playing. I fuck with Dynamo now.
That was good.
Before the Dynamo plays were like I'm on my own, but I've now since decided that I'm not good on my own, so I always have like a character, not within arm's length, but like if I need to go to them, it's 2 seconds and then I can save them type of thing. Yeah. And hopefully it's a Haze that actually has a brain, but I know that's few and far between. Yeah. Trust me, I play Haze. I play Haze the exact same way every single time with no deviation. I am a brainlet. That's just Haze players, I think.
Yeah. I'm seeing them grab a focus lens lately. That's pretty good.
Focus lens on Haze?
Yep. Silence you so you can't get out of my can't use the ability to get out of the alt.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I kind of like I've slept on focus lens and stuff.
Silence wave. One of the big silence ones.
I think it's focus lens because focus lens I think of ultra mode. I know what you're talking about. The one where you point at the thing and it's a cone of silence.
Yeah, it's gotten wider.
Yep.
Pretty gosh dang use foul.
See, that support item is slept on. It's a shame it's 6400.
Yeah.
I also think Silence Wave in general is slept on. Like, I feel like a lot of people in our bracket are picking it up more, and then I'm down to join on that.
I want to find more room for decay.
I think Decay is just generally good.
Yeah.
There's a few characters that, like, it's kind of bad at, but that's mostly just self-sustained guys that don't care about the dot or the slow.
It's definitely good on shit.
Yeah.
The problem, like, I'm really running into that, like, fucking 12 item limit, though.
Yeah, you had to pick and choose.
Yeah.
And I think Decay really falls off. Like, you might as well just pick Scourge at that point. Scourge and then, like, your movement stuff.
Well, if you're still building a lot of spell power scales, I think I was looking at my build at points. What do I sell at this point? I think I had hold on, please. Yeah, we got rid of that.
Anything that's like layer 2, unless it's something very important like split shot, and even then you can forego split shot if you can aim.
So split shot.
Well, split shot and ricochet actually have a purpose in that it's just like infinite damage increase. Like it's actually a big DPS increase if you hit 2 people at once.
New heroes are great.
I like them.
I'm not great with Age, and I think Doorman. I want to give it one more shot with the spirit power. Spirit power build bell ding dong. But oh boy,
I have not.
Billy's cool.
I've not played Drifter Billy or Bellboy. I've only ever played Victor and Mina. Mina, I need a few seconds to the fuck up here. Oh. Mina, I need a little bit to like try out on because her entire shtick is like being like fast escaping and getting ticks on people. Well, bats, but you know.
Bloodsuckers, regardless.
Bloodsuckers, yeah. And getting like your ult big and not being caught out. She does a fuck ton of damage either way.
Yeah.
So
and
like
basically silences too.
Yeah, basically just guns support person. And Victor I've played, and I really like Victor. I can fuck with him.
Victor seems really neat. I haven't gotten Victor. I haven't gotten Mina. Gotten Doorman, Page, Drifter, Billy. Yeah, so the ones that you haven't gotten, I've got.
Yeah.
And the ones you got, I haven't.
I really want to play Paige, but that's only because she's a cute lady. But
She's
also,
very cute.
actually has supportive abilities that I want to do damage, and I want to point at my guys to say do damage to them, and big green is a very good indicator that someone is being stunned.
My big annoyance with that was every time I throw the dragon, it would bounce off of something and then point in the absolute opposite way. I think at least 40% of my dragons went the wrong way when I played, and I was like, you know what, I'm just not.
It's wide. I don't think you need to be precise with it.
It's wide, but like the problem is the dragon, although is a little ball thing that you throw, basically like a Pokeball, has weird fucking collision, and things where I thought were absolutely clear would still bounce off of, and then shoot fire the wrong way, and I was like, I'm this character. No.
I'm surprised in the new Wire setting. Like, I think Mina was going to be the cutest character, and then
It's Paige.
and then it's Paige.
It's Paige.
Yeah. Like,
If I got to play Mina, I have a different story, but
I mean, Mina's cute,
she's really
but
cute.
that's her character, is that she's high society vampire lady, and not in the high society that like Lady Geist is.
But yeah, I think I fuck with Frank. I do fuck with Billy, even though I'm still trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing with Billy sometimes.
I don't think I'm playing Billy or Bellman. I think the other character. Oh, maybe not Drifter as well. I don't think Drifter's my speed.
Oh, Drifter's really
Of course you'd say that.
Yeah.
Shiv player.
drifted.
Cool.
Fast and Furious, Fast and Furious.
Why did I jump again? I panicked.
We're drifting here. Yeah, no, keep playing Shiv. Goddamn, that was a good Shiv game.
28 and blank. I think my performance as Victor was a little overshadowed by the fact that they fed you, but also me being on their like walker.
Oh, that
as-
was hilarious.
Yeah, you, Billy, and me are all fighting like 4 people, and they all kill you two, and then as on my last life, I just like melt them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You fighting for that wraith to kill, and then still surviving, even though you're getting shot by the walker with barely any HP.
And then Bebop was there and melted.
Then, right at the last second, you kill each other.
I think I was way focused on spirit power. You definitely need at least one gun item on him.
His gun's pretty good.
It's very good, but like that tiny investment will pay off. Like I could have done double the damage. Like it's messed up. I don't think you need anything like I don't think you need burst fire. I don't think you need
bullets,
maybe like Mystic Shot or something.
It's like
You can get away with a 1600 item. I don't think you need like anything more than unless you're going specifically for gun build. I don't think you need anything more than 3200.
I think slowing bullets would be good just to kind of catch up and keep on them.
Yeah, that's a good point actually. What is this build up like? I think it's maybe 20-ish%.
But you definitely want 50%. Everything I've heard is you want 50% spirit resistance before you even press 3. Like, don't even think you have a third ability to get massive.
Oh, I just didn't jump. I agree with that. Honestly, it's either that or you heavily invest in spirit and also get power charge for your 2, because your 2 just does a tick of damage and then you get healed up.
Yeah.
Like I built on that game first item healing booster, and then second item duration extender, and then I was just happy. I think that's a good build because you run really, really quickly when you do your 2 ability. So that and power charge is very nice. Why didn't I run? Like my modem apparatus was I'm just always going to be in 2 mode, and if I'm not, I'm slow and gross and dumb. Yeah.
Does he have any charges on any of his abilities?
It is the 2. Like
Okay.
you can get more on 2. I guess technically, if you really want to be funny, is 1 because you take damage and you charge it up. But yeah, no. That one's also really good. Hi.
Back here. Sorry, it got patched. See?
Patch like a fucking woo.
What is that?
Patch like a box. All right, don't fuck up this one. Don't.
Yeah, Billy, I like. Still trying to figure out the shtick, but I do love coming out of the sewers, just ramming people up in the air. Watching, like I mentioned, you're playing Bebop, and just watching the hook go, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna ram him when he gets close. Oh, I'm gonna ram him.
Bebop is, I mean, he is the Pudge because he's the Pudge, but like, the reason why Pudge is popular is because you can get so much off of Hook. But like, yeah, you can set so many things up with Hook. It's amazing. It's also a dopamine factory. A lot of the characters are dopamine factories.
Oh yeah.
You know? Me reviving and then inadvertently killing the guy because Victor explodes.
Yeah, that I learned the hard way.
Yeah. Don't know if it does enough for Tank Buster. I don't think you buy Tank Buster on. Oh, yes, you do, because the one hits for a truck amount. It's a truck item weapon. Beep, 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 beep. Died. Oh, you go over there. Horgor behind. I can't wait to see what they do with personality for that game, because like it's looking to be one of the better hero shooters in terms of like actual characters having actual character.
What you mean Concord wasn't gonna be just like?
Brother, I'd argue Overwatch after like season 1 stopped having characterization.
Yeah.
The one thing we got was hey, Tracer as a partner. And it's like cool.
Yeah, and that had to come in a comic, I think.
Yeah, sweet. Good for you, Pets on Head.
Yeah.
You're better for it.
Hidden cheese? Any hidden cheese?
There's probably some. I'll go over here, right?
Wait, stop. Look up. Right? That's over there.
You saw the
I saw yellow, yeah.
Thought that was fucking cheddar?
I thought I was looking for the ghoul.
Actually, did anything happen in Overwatch 2? Like, did anything, like, did the story progress?
No idea.
I should look that up. I feel like that's a good little dive. Because I know everyone plays that game for the SFM
Yes.
movies and the competitive scene, but I'm fairly certain like one person wrote for it.
SFM scene.
As far as I've seen, they're competitive.
How much can we distort this model? With an ogre cock or some shit?
I mean, look, I'm paying attention now. Like,
Yeah, you thought. Figure that out.
yeah, I thought. Yeah, I'm a thought.
I've shown you a little Morocco, right? Or was it a little Morocco at some capacity?
I'm gonna inch you to run that by me again.
Hi, I'm a slut.
Oh, I think so. Yeah.
What am I got a friend's place in mind, as you said. Trying to be at a friend's place, playing random songs, and I was like, she's like, no one's gonna know this one, and I was and just started playing it, and the moment her face like when you get those like weird niche moments of Jesus Christ, somebody else listens to my niche crap. What a delightful moment. Because if somebody else put on like a VTuber theme and they're all with you.
Look, I'm not that into VTubers. I just kind of watch them.
Can you name a VTuber song?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I can name quite a few. I listen to some.
Yeah, see, there you go.
Treasure Box is a banger. I don't know what to tell you.
Sure. I had somebody from my WoW guild the other day say something about. That's what I was mentioning, that baby no mind dojo, and she was like, "Oh my god, they did a thing with Iron Mouse," and like posted a link to the Iron Mouse thing, and I'm like, just thumbs up. I'm like, I don't.
It's the pink rat. Smile.
Yeah, it's the Duck Ock cosplay there. Brought all the V2 head screens and the octopus what hand.
In terms of the tier list, Iron Mouse, your first impressions, right?
I don't know.
Okay,
I have so little knowledge. It's like that's like asking me like your thoughts on this person from Star Trek.
Yeah, rat.
Sure.
Okay, pal. We'll get you in.
I'm good.
You sure?
I've got enough on my plate.
Such as, name one.
Writing a whole tabletop RPG.
Yeah, but you could be doing that under with the second monitor content of a VTuber.
No, I need silence when I'm working on that shit.
Maybe I can convince you to go into the no, okay. There's one that's writing a vampire romance.
Okay.
She's 6,000 words in.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Fucking, my RPG is like 20,000 words so far.
She's busy live streaming.
Like 20,000 words of this bad boy so far. I'm actually very impressed that there's 20,000. I did a count and I was like, look at this.
How many words is the Grail War manual that I posted a while ago.
That's a good question.
I should revise that and actually play it, but like, here I am.
Thank you, lady. Was it on Drive? Did you share with me?
It's somewhere linked in the Discord. I can't believe I keep fucking up this jump.
Was an FAQ. Pinned. Visit site. Out of it.
It's unfortunate.
Details. You have. Or abuse.
Abuse to everyone in that war, yes.
Okay.
Maybe specifically to you, actually. No one does anything in that war chat besides stab you or put you in a kiln.
Yeah. Really down here.
I'm kind of warm, but I've also been in the sweater since like this morning when I retained.
Do like a warm, hot bath to retain the heat for the day and put the sweater on. It just keeps it all in.
The sauna in here. Everyone's invited. Don't come in here. It's sweaty and gross. Ooh, the astral plane. You could have fallen down there.
Turn on the channel. TV.
Every channel.
Every red.
I'm surprised it came back. I'll show you.
Get back here.
You want to go on? Yeah, I can reach it for you if you want.
I don't know. You're busy. Ratting around.
I am ratting around. Rat boy.
Rat boy Slim.
Rat boy genius. Rat boy genius is. I need to re-up that. Chris O'Neill introduced me to Rat Boy Genius, and it never left my brain, and it's unfortunate because it's not that great, but it's artsy.
I don't even know what that is.
Which, if you look at it, it's a little cursed.
Oh, that's.
I say it's not that great. I think it's actually good if I actually if I committed myself to it.
Rat Boy Genius. Oh my God. That's right.
Yeah.
Little King John. Jesus Christ. Ooh, that's cursed. All right.
It's very cursed. It looks more cursed than it is, but also like it's cursed. It's one of those things that like if someone catches you watching it, you might as well be watching porn type of thing.
The explanations are unfathomable. And now that we've fallen down, there's like reckless.
Well, now we can just like, yeah, I've ate worse for breakfast, dude. I ate the Taki churros.
Yeah, true.
Correct.
Yep. Here. Brown, on the brown. On the brown. On the brown. On the brown.
The brown.
On the brown.
Whoa.
And you go down. Shows you the right way.
The rat way. Oh, and then there's this thing.
Yeah.
Not the one that goes up.
No, that's later.
Rat spin. Rat spin. Rat spin. Rat spin. Rat spin.
What? Hmm. Interesting.
That's where the secret cheese is. What? No, I think I massively fucked up. Yo, I think I massively fucked up. I wanted to be back here. Yo, what's up?
I think you're on the right spot. Don't.
Go this way?
No.
Go this way. Go in this, go in this, go in. 180? This is what happens.
I don't have emotions anymore.
I did just kind of ruin it twice.
Want me to take over?
Do you want to play? More,
Do you wanna
more,
go
more to
Sammy,
the point.
or
More to the fucking
Get
question.
a drink. Free for a minute.
I feel like jump. Could you imagine if I just decided to jump off and
Just
let you do the
pull
whole
it. Yeah,
thing again?
fuck you. Go do it, get it.
I wasn't Egypt.
You know what I did?
You just wanted to play the game. I get you.
I held trigger to try and run.
Is there a way to rebind that shit? 1 of 7? Oh, there was a dash. Yeah. Under the controller.
Oh, yeah.
Does that feel better?
A bit. Yeah, because I can hold both now. Pretty fine. Yeah, yeah.
Man,
yeah.
it took us this long.
Yeah.
We're so in. I feel kind of shitty about pressing right trigger, panicking, and not landing on solid ground.
Alright. We've
We've
there's
battled
nothing
for
left.
so long.
There's nothing left, right? Like,
I'm just excited to go back to Egypt. Because honestly, Treetop Village up there, not that bad. You can stop your momentum in the air by like tapping, or like going neutral and tapping it. Yeah. So it's actually like, so long as you avoided that rope that you died to last time, it's easy as. I think this game is quite forgiving in its controls, and like it doesn't expect a lot of you.
more mental.
It's definitely more mental.
Get in the mind of a rat.
Rats would fucking panic.
So high up, what the fuck?
I know I can climb this high. I'm someone's dad. I'm not ready to be a father. I could go for the sandwich. It is the sandwich day.
It's sandwich time. In the hour of sandwich. Did pan the cat a little bit.
Sorry, buddy. Rest assured, it's just a sandwich. And not a gun.
Bang. Whoa!
This isn't my sandwich.
Oof. Heard the sound of something hitting.
Oh, shrub. This is a good sandwich, dude.
Right? Good mine immensely.
Yeah, we're doing it again, so like we're evidently enjoying it. Have a good day, buddy.
Good luck.
Oh yeah, that thing happened. Have a good day, buddy.
You know what? Next time you fall all the way down here, because it's going to happen. I'm gonna hump for that cheese.
Gonna for the cheese? Or a cheese hunting now?
Well, I
We
mean,
could pretend like we completed the game at that point, and like, yeah, we're just looking for the cheese.
looking for.
I saw the flower, I thought it was cheese.
I saw one of the lamps turn in. Also thought it was cheese. Okay, so maybe we shouldn't be looking for cheese.
You know, when you were a rat, you see cheese everywhere.
Yeah. That weird level of blue.
You know, people paint yellow to signify where you're supposed to go.
Mm.
Blue is where you're not supposed to go.
Oh, okay. The red turn color.
Yep, yep, yep. Everyone knows rats love fish, so yellow, and then blue is just like blue cheese, and no one likes gorgonzola. I like it.
I don't know. I liked it a lot more until I got.
Wait a minute. There's an alternate path down there where you just were. I believe. Is that like a safety net, or is it just some?
I think it was anything. I think it's just a safety net.
Unless there is cheese. Never was.
Hey, look for cheese.
Why is there a sparkle portal?
Help. Whoa, Jesus Christ. Game really, you're changing your own routes to the portals. Have fun exploring. What you do?
To what end?
Scaffolding.
Is this the new mile?
Go anywhere? Is there anything of note? Get green on it.
Go down. Rat movie. You can swim.
You're saying?
It's a rat.
Alright, one more go. And we'll just go back to the real world. Alright, fine.
Maybe you're supposed to jump on the door for it. Jump to the
This.
we have a rat in the corner.
Cheese.
I'm a fucking rat.
Cheese. What else are we doing?
Well, the cheese would be in a spot kind of like the last cheese.
As far as we know.
I think it just wouldn't like give you a free cheese.
I'd give it food.
This rat, I would give a free cheese, but us, no.
Unfortunately. Keep your eye out.
Keep on this peel.
Check over here. Behind the portal.
So that would be a good secret cheese spot. But if you just jumped in there and immediately snap, there's a rat trap.
It's like horrifyingly realistic. Yeah, man.
Everywhere's gonna watch us, and they're gonna like they're gonna get ideas.
I think I need to press this.
Who's watching us right now?
Who are you?
Yeah, who are you? Yo, shout out to the boys, and sometimes girls. Then them. Gays, there you go. That's the proper way.
The gays and the theys.
Them just sounds a little bit more intimidating. Like
Menacing.
them, they are watching.
Yeah. Capital T.
No, I think people need to pick more of the royal there.
Right? I love a good royal day.
So, there was a little bit of a controversy on a VTuber.
Wow.
So it's a non-corporal VTuber that is like just streaming Battlefield, and they were accused of cheating because
their aim is so fucking good?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And there was a lot of trans talk in that, in the fact that they're identifying as trans. So naturally, a lot of this discussion was steered towards like actual legitimacy of like gameplay and all that stuff. And then there's a lot of like trans equals point of discussion that's worthy of this particular point, because like it's gameplay and nothing else. But there was some unhinged person that I can only say that this was probably just a joke and rage bait, but like every single time they were brought up, it's like there's no singular they. And then people were like, all right, so how do you address someone that you don't know the identity of as they were approaching you. It's like, oh, it's simply assume he or she and then correct it based off of like it's easier just to do they, man. It was just unhinged discussion like that. Like Twitter was a mistake.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Also, there's been like a single day for hundreds of years.
As it turns out, it's pretty much like the way we address people.
Weird.
Mm. But yeah, I just found that interesting that there was one guy that went so fucking hard on it. Not even that hard, actually. Like they just kind of bitched out after a little bit.
Oh yeah. All those Twitter trolls do.
Yeah, get some fucking. I mean, get very like. Excuse me, can't speak today. Get the vitriol out if you're gonna be like that. Like, at least be memorable, God. Be a rat climber. Don't be a fucking dude that just says things. Everyone says things.
Yeah.
Saying things is free.
Talk is fucking cheap as shit. Like, I'm saying this now as I'm working on things finally, but like ideas are cheap as shit. Talk is even cheap. So like,
I mean, I've been saying nothing for years.
yeah, cheap as shit.
Ooh. Like I'm expensive. I'm like, dude, I'm dime a dozen. I'm the talking guy. I'm the guy who said that goats were red. I'm the eggs. I'm the berries and the eggs guy. Maybe I'll put that as my Twitter handle. We'll get some conversation started for sure.
Wanna have that? Oh, yeah, you do. I said, do you really want that conversation? Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I'll engage in it.
I love a bad faith discussion.
This is what I've been doing for years. What do you
Yeah.
think themlootlads was?
Yeah.
I talk to you, and then I confirm whether or not my opinion was based, and then I go in. Regardless.
Let me just do a check with myself here. Yeah, I'm right. Anyway.
Aren't you forgetting about someone in the room, and then like Devin gets hand over, and it's.
Anyway.
I mean, I'm so glad you agree with goats as rads.
Goats is rats. I'm on board with that one.
Man, it was this biome ago? That's insane. I might go get some water. Would you like some?
Yeah. My bottle's up there, actually. It's a new filter, too. Oh, yeah. Hondo P. Looking at things. Just thinking about stuff. Good luck. See ya. Nice, Chris. Maybe got turned into a ghost that one time. Really fucking just persistent ghost. Older geezer, more like. Older geezer nuts. Anyway. Like, there's. I got 2 bars of Cadbury chocolate because they're on sale. Free! I don't like chewing. I got chunky. Never done one. So. I don't know why. I was supposed to like Cadbury. Okay. It was just Cadbury. Like, oh shit. That's it. Get a whole Cadbury bar. Fucking come on. You know? Ultimate betrayal. socially thought. I do kind of make it a bit of a maze. Yeah. I will never get divorced. Nothing good. Not even your actual.
It's fine. We're gonna polycule once. We can do it again.
And I gotta confirm with my wife.
Yeah, I forgot the other other portion of this.
Is there someone you're forgetting? Jesus. Okay, thank you.
If we kiss, would Ashley care? I suppose if we kissed, we'd have to report it.
Yeah.
Yeah, report it to the wife HR.
Yeah. Well, obviously, it's gotta be on camera for now.
I mean, yeah, we have to have proof of us
Yeah.
kissing. You can't just say we kiss. Like it's not for jokes. It's
No.
for keeps.
It's a serious game.
Get that tongue in my mouth.
Sorry, I was just thinking about things.
Sorry, I don't really kiss that aggressively. As far as I know, I don't know. Sometimes you just do things and you don't understand, not understand, but you don't anticipate you being as aggressive as you are. Tell me.
I thought I turned steering mode on and then looked up and no purple there. So you know what? I'm just gonna kill it.
Speak. Translation: I'm a rat.
Thank you.
You don't believe how much shit this guy says and gets away with because he's speaking rat. Like we're the rat localization. Dude, do you watch sub, dubbed, or rat?
Rat question mark? Hell yeah.
I just want Shinji just squeak like a fucking rat. No one else. He's the only rat in there. Shinji getting the mag. Squeak.
For some reason, my brain went to Shiro instead. Both are rat. But, not good rat. I say, well, actually, probably more rat.
Shiro?
Yeah.
Shiro is definitely a mouse. Or a dog.
Ooh.
Shiro's a dog.
Yeah.
Saber. Saber has rat tendency. I think Saber. I think Saber might be rat. Because Dazakuren is a cat.
Yes, 100%.
Archer is a cat.
Yeah.
Gilgamesh is a cat. Shinji is definitely a fucking rat.
Shinji's a rat.
He's the rattiest guy of them all.
A-tier rat.
That's I would argue Shinji is S tier villain rat. I think he's got more rat blood in him than actual human blood, and not because of the penis worms.
It might be a little bit because of the penis worms.
Ooh, Sakura in a few of the routes. Mouse. Sakura in one of the routes. Definitely either cat or rat leaning.
Oh yeah, Heaven's Feel Sakura.
Heaven's Feel Sakura, yeah. Actually, Heaven's Feel Sakura is definitely a fucking rat. She evolves into a cat. An eldritch cat at that, but he has ratty tendencies.
That one's a monster.
Excalibrat? No! That has so many connotations, man. You can't do this to me. Ooh, Red Saber. Ooh.
Oh, rat.
Rat, yeah.
Definitely. Yeah. Mordred? Is that her name?
I think Mordred's Red Saber, yeah.
Oh, rat. Rat attitude. There's a lot of saber faces that are rat.
The only reason why I think regular, Saber is a mouse because she's kind of like she. No, but she has rat tendencies is the problem.
Eat like rat.
She eat like rat. She would sneak food, and that's the only rat thing that I think she does.
And demand money from Shiro.
Oh, kind of ratty. It's kind of a rat.
Carnival Phantasm favors the rat.
Ratitude. She's got the ratitude.
Yeah.
Also, Excalibrat, and Excalibrat is something like the lady of the lake is like wearing pink nail polish or whatever the fuck.
Keeps telling me to slay, but she's not giving me a sword to do it with.
She keeps annoying me and begs me for attention.
I can't get past the fucking third finally.
It's because we gave up mentally, and I think we should like realign with ourselves. Like, do you have a monster?
I still sit in mine.
Well, then take a couple chugs of that one, buddy. But yeah, Lady of the Lake giving King Arthur the Excalibrat treatment. Excalibrat taming, is that a thing? Think of the shrew.
Book.
You know what? Fair
Can't
enough.
go to rat. Shrews just be rat. So like
I think shrews are good rats.
rat, good aligned.
There in the alignment chart, there's like rat, not a rat, and like spirit of the rat is the neutral bit.
The spirit.
Is Kukalane?
Fucking A button.
Kukalane's not a rat, is he? He's kind of a dog.
Kukulane is a dog other than a certain rat.
Yeah. Ratsume.
Nah,
Ratsamune. Ooh.
rats for us. Bum, 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 bum.
Really is a fucking rat. Cheese.
Oh,
You
yeah.
can cheese out of the
Oh,
fucking fridge
yeah.
for sure, for sure.
No, that's a 3 a.m. caught at the fridge with the cheese in the hand. Yeah.
Yeah, he's rat as fuck, actually.
Kodomine,
Kodomine,
I was gonna
mega
say,
fucking rat.
Yeah, Kodomine, huge rat. That one wizard that when Shiro's dad slowed his heartbeat down to go fucking run around, would use mercury and shit like that. That guy rat.
I think he's a rat.
Can't remember. Like, he was cool.
Fucking, he might. Cat and like. I want to lean towards cat for him, but I'm pretty sure he has rat tendencies. I think I was gonna say Caster in Fate's Day Night, Lydia. I'm pretty sure I wanted to say cat. She wants to be a cat so fucking bad, but I think Carnival Phantasm, combined with like what she actually does in Fate's Day Night, definitely a rat.
She's got rat.
She's got rat energy to her. She's trying to so hard to be cat coded. Or fox coded, but whatever. No, cat or rat. That's not. It's both of those.
What a dual complex character.
I mean, I
Really shows you the paramount of writing.
I do like Caster.
Yeah.
Assassin is a dog. He's very honorable. He's a good boy.
Fake assassin.
Fate assassin, yeah. Fate Zero assassin, I think, is rat.
Fake rat. Okay, zero assassin. Yeah.
No, because that was original one. Because Hassan was
Tom was actual assassin.
our
So
actual
fake.
assassin in that series. I don't know who was assassin in Fate Zero. Was it still Hassan? Hassan of 100? Because he had a bunch of them.
I just thought that was Fate Night assassin. Entirely.
I'm looking that up. One moment.
Yeah.
That's actually like a thing. Because it was kind of like. No. Fate Zero.
Not the only one that's bogey.
I'm pretty sure Fate Zero is Hassan of 100. I'm trying to figure it out, but there's so many links to Fate Zeros. Weaver Velvet's a ratty as fuck guy.
Which one?
Waver.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Alexander the Great, big dog.
Big dog.
Big dog.
Big dough. Ooh.
Yeah, Fate Zero Assassin was True Assassin. So he, like, I'm pretty sure, if I'm remembering this correctly, Fate Assassin, True Assassin started off as female. She died and then she turned male. I'm fairly certain. Like, it was the one with many bodies. Like, Assassin couldn't die, quote unquote, but then they found a way to kill him.
So then what about Fate?
What do you mean? Because Fate Stay Night in Heaven's Feel, True Assassin came out because the actual assassin was not supposed to be there when they rule breakered him.
You know what? I think Fate's in.
It's a little stupid.
Talk about rat trap and beasties. Surprisingly, no.
Actually, yeah, no, we've strayed away from beasties.
I would say B-tier rat.
B-tier rat?
B-tier rat. He's more than meets the eye.
Bochi from Bochi the Rock. Rat?
Ooh.
I think actually Omega Rat. I think she might be like the first person S tier rat.
There's a confidence issue.
She has inner confidence when it comes out and is convenient. And that I think is the most rat thing possible. Like, I'm hot shit because in my own environment, no one is competing for resources. Someone immediately competes for resources. I'm just a little rat guy.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. You convinced me. I'll see it, rat.
Rat. We can do the band members because, like, Chica is not a rat. Oh, no, I don't think Chica's a rat. Rio's a rat, though. She's a rat as fuck.
That's a mouse. Bochi?
Is Bochi more of a mouse than a rat? Okay, hold up. I can see the vision. 1 second, I understand completely. Because Bochi would never go out on her own in order to compete with something. She'd always go back, so she is a mouse. She is a fake rat. Whereas Ryu is always going out, like blue-haired bassist, is always going out and like taking what she wants. She is a rat, Bochi's a mouse. I understand. Thank you. Like, she has the confidence. It was the confidence issue. Have you watched Where He Rocks? It's on the list. I'm currently watching Uma Musume. I'm also really enjoying Uma Musume, by the way. For a sports anime, it's not that bad. My man doesn't have the heart to be a rat. B tier now? Oh no, you were already B tier. He lives there now. Poor man. Poor man got defeated by Ret. I have seen a few scenes of Ruri Rocks that I'm very excited about. It's mostly them, like, I think when they were introduced and she has the pickaxe, but also, like, I saw her try on the main outfit and I'm like, hell yeah. The girlies go hard on rocks.
Girlies are girling.
The girls are girling.
Put it on that one. I would knock it forever.
I adore it. I should listen to the song. The girls are girling. Ever seen It Goes Hard? Absolutely. For like a silly little like cute girl doing cute thing anime, like it sets itself up really, really hard to be enjoyable. Yeah, I'm very excited to watch that, to be honest. It's definitely on the short list. I have a lot of like I want to rewatch. I can't remember what it's called because it's something quartet. It's Japanese word quartet. But it has like multiple seasons, I think, from different like studios, and kind of has a Fate Stay Night thing where like it feels like it's a different route from a visual novel. What else do I want to watch? There's a lot on the list. I still have yet to play, like, there's a few things I want to play that is kind of in a similar vein of, like, stories and shit. Like, I want to play Signalis as an example. I want to do a playthrough of Valhalla. It's the first 3 episodes, waiting for it to finish. Yeah. I think that's what I'll do anyway. I have to catch up on Apothecary Diaries because I've been reading that. I might look up because I'm reading Bocchi the Rock, and I'm going to be reading Bocchi the Rock Gaiden. But I might actually just read Ruri Rocks if it's based off of a manga. If not, then like I mean I got a list. There's also like Dan to Dan that I would like to connect with Devin with because apparently that's their spiritual anime every time I hear about it.
It's my favorite. They introduced an alien guy. Latest episode, the best. He's only there for a bit part, but every time I think about him, I'd warm feels.
It's funny. What? Looks like death. Okay. We have to progress. We have to get back to Egypt. Me when I'm JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Wait, let me smash the camera first. Yep, Egypt.
I also have to watch. I need to commit myself to JoJolia, and I need to finish that.
I still not even finished part 5. I opened it up to start reading it again. I got started.
Which one's part 5? Is that Stone Ocean?
Yeah, intro to Gio.
Go
No,
begin.
Giorno.
Oh no, Giorno. That's Golden Wind. Yeah. I like the Jotaro in Stone Ocean. He's very funny. Him as a dad is not great. I'm actually caught up to where season 1 ended in Bocchi the Rock. I need to actually take some time to read it. It was in the culmination of me having some more like inspiration to learn how to draw, as well as I played some Hollow Knight randomizers until Silksong came out, which is not a great combination. Not a lot of learning did get done, but I did have a good time. So. Also, Emily came back. There was a lot happening.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It was a pretty packed end of the month for me. And also, my brain decided to leave my body. There's multiple. There's a lot. I'm also trying to like stomach a lot of like Uma Musume content because I have wanted to play the game a little bit, but like I just don't want to grind anymore. It's not part of my DNA. I'll play the events and read the story, and that's pretty much my interest now. It's a shame it's such a good game. And by such a good game, I mean like it's a substitute for Monster Rancher, and I did commit to the jump. It's a good substitute for it. Like can't go wrong with I guess cute girl Monster Rancher. Well, Rat Climber.
Yep.
we're devolving into the subhuman strats.
We're almost 4 hours in, and we're on level 1.
We were at level 4.
Time to be alive.
We gotta ride our highs, and we gotta work for the hires. You know, we know what we were at. We just gotta be beyond. Looking for that cheese. I guess what time did we want that? That's a good question.
I don't know. Comfort, crash out.
Fuck, I'm not jumping. I don't like it. Did our mans like figure out how to break physics, or what happened there?
Kinda.
I'm sure there's alternate ways to go.
Yeah, he didn't even look at that box.
Not look at the rat box? What is he? I think those are mouse speedruns. We should not pay attention to them. Can we get rat higher? I believe we can. The last time, oh my god, I didn't push forward. I thought I would drop into it. The last mistake I made, I think I bumped into collision and panicked. Like, I bumped into a collision that shot me in a weird direction, and I thought I was dead, and then I died.
Interesting.
Oh yeah? You want to try some speedruns though? Like, where do we start with the speedrun?
Oh, like he didn't even touch the part here.
I mean, that doesn't.
Like back at the window. There was so that house behind you. You run through the back of that. And
Interesting. Fun. Actually, I like that there's an option. Unless it looked like you broke physics and.
no, physics seem to be in order. Newton gets to rest.
The laurels of the rat. He doesn't need to guard his apples anymore. Well, you might still need to. There might be more than one rat.
Yeah, you can get up from all the way.
Interesting.
Like, eventually you land that little archway that's below you. From, if you look over there, that window. So you just jump off that window.
I see the vision.
Just down a little. Yeah, there's the one over below.
Interesting.
Climb up.
I should have also done some studying. Honestly, if we really wanted to be cracked, we could practice the speedrun strats, but I think this was a delightful surprise that we beat our, I guess, crystal demons.
Yep.
We got remarried, but then divorced again.
You can only tug a wizard ball so much.
Yeah, but then, like, give them a day or two to recharge, and
Those orbs have a longer refractory period.
mana is stored in the balls.
Absolutely. I can at least point out the next strat. I go this. Go forward on the next platform.
Fun.
No, left. On that platform there. Turn left. See that little, not this one here, the one to the right there. Right into that nook. How we did it? That one there from that little jump. So, because that raises you up. And then try. And nope. And go at the back of the back of that.
The roof?
Up the roof and then down the roof.
Oh, hey.
Yeah.
Fun stuff. I suppose there would be, like, little optimizations like that we could find. Like, there's just ledges on ledges. It's the rat journey.
Up here, we go through the rat box.
Does touch a rat.
Yeah, the rat box. Rat box. Up the rat box again. The roof. But turn around. Jump on the fence. Go up the roof a little bit. Then use that as a height to get back up.
Oh, like the fence grater, not the fence, like, postages.
Yeah. So like, I'm sure you can get up.
Go ahead. Ooh, yeah.
Hop onto that roof. Get over to the side of the roof. Up on that box. Not the barrel, the box. Get onto the barrel.
Box?
Got it to the end. Oh.
Look at this box.
Here we go. Have a bet.
Oh yeah, I see this.
There. But then I've gone the rat box, jump on top of the rat.
Oh yeah, you have to go on top of it anyway.
Yep. Don't open that. Pipe, that's it. Turn around.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
This saves a bunch of time. What the fuck?
And there we go. Wizard Tower.
All right, rat 2.
Rat 2.
They fucked this up, which, you know, it could happen. We've made a little bit of a mistake before.
2 minutes, 22 seconds.
Really. I'm enjoying the rat tier list. I think this was like peak rat tier list, and then we kind of devolved from there. We talked about RPGs, which, you know, I'm reminiscing about like 4 hours ago.
Bad player games.
Play the rat game, of the rat game plays you.
Everything looks comfortable so far. The only difference, we go up there, you don't have to jump on the green crystal, you just jump.
But like,
That was really it.
oh, the pink one. The pink one you said. Yeah. I'm colorblind.
It's not much of a time save, though. That's fine there.
I mean, we're not speed running. We're just using speed run strats.
Yeah. If it was like a severe time save, then I'd be like, yeah, we're practicing that.
Oh yeah, because we're coming back to this next year, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
So, actually, go back. What's up?
Dude, I found a spot.
Well, we can practice some other stuff.
Was this a time save?
Yeah, sure. So we can go up here, up on this one, and up, and then we can go up on that there. Brian Fury, big rat.
Yeah, he's kind of a rat.
And then up again.
I thought you meant down, actually. Like you
Oh, rat faller.
yeah.
Let me see. Brian Fury, big rat.
Oh yeah, we were on a Tekken kick for rats for a bit. Brian Fury is a rat. Who else would be at 10? Oscar rat. I think Oscar might be
A little bit of radish.
not like the vegetable. That's my favorite joke.
I like this.
June is not. June is definitely like a mouse. June is a dog, actually. Waka Rob is a big, aggressive dog, but he's a dog. Eddie Gordo. Eddie Gordo, I want to say, is a fox. Take it. Lucky Chloe.
Fuck.
Doesn't want to admit it to Lily. I kind of... I want to say personality-wise, she...
People who...
No, actually, I kind of agree with you on that one. I'm trying to think of, like, her story, and I'm not sure. Because we already decided that, like, Lily is a cat. Is Lily a cat? She's definitely not a fox, for sure, for sure. Ooh, actually, hold on. I think maybe Asuka wants to be a rat, is a cat, doesn't want to say. We can accept that. She wants to be that style of individual. And then, you know, you get it, you understand. Get on Tekken. I like how she denies it, and then, like, I always have the kayfabe that, like, Lily just kind of follows her everywhere, but, like, she was in that Coliseum, and there's no way her ass got to that Coliseum without Lily flying her there. And then she just goes with them? She's like, alright, cool. Fucking... Her story updated. I don't actually know her story overall, except for her relationship with Lily Rochwell. And the fact that, you know, she's a Kazama lady. Hung out with Zalia that one time. Did she hang out with Zalia? Was that in that movie? I can't remember. I don't remember. Brain. Bad enough. If I watched her story, I would probably lean more aggressively towards Cat. My inkling towards Rat is, she honestly looks like she kind of rolled in, wanted to fight the first person. Oh, actually, no, because I'm leaning towards cat. We're good. I'm thinking my internal dialogue that's going to lead nowhere and make no sense.
Full search right there.
Yeah. We can all agree. I don't know if you were here. Were you here when we said Paul Phoenix is a rat? And so is Marshall in Forest Law?
And Lee.
Oh, Lee Chow Lane, obviously. What about Violet? Hold on, is the alter ego Violet different?
Ooh.
He's not a fox. He desperately wants to be.
That's completely different.
Well, both of them want to be foxes. Some people embrace the rat, some people do not want. Some people that want it to be a fox is either a cat or a rat, and there's not a lot in between. Sometimes a dog. Sometimes, like, yo, I'm smart enough to be a fucking fox. I'm a clever boy, and like they just turn out to be a golden retriever or whatever. Like, I just want to be like. Actually, if we want to define it, like, there's a thin line between cat and dog. Cats, however, big distinction, don't want to be liked, and dogs do. Yeah. But this isn't a TV tropes page. We could write that page. Or I guess me. I'm more invested in it than you are, I think.
Mentally, like, kind of lock it a little bit.
Dude, this is level 1.
Yeah, but now I'm like...
Level 1 with strats. Yeah.
I gotta double check this, but... Hey, how do they wrap this? Get on that somehow. But, like,
How to wrap 101. I got up there once. Audio not. Audio, I think, is one of those, like, fox. Or dog. A demon hunter. I would lean towards cat or fox. I think he's a smart man. See, for some reason, I'm like, Claudio seems more... I think it's just his flamboyant, like, Italian hand gestures, to be honest. Like, 'cause I always think he's more of a fox than he is, I think. Oh, you saved a lot of time there, pal.
didn't want to press A to 5 times.
Oh, you wanna?
Yeah, exactly. Just
There should be a button combo to restart, like a Smash Brothers thing. Like, you
Yeah.
press pause and you do, like, AB... What's that, ABXL? Like, select or start or whatever.
Oh,
He's a bird? Ooh, what determines a bird? I've never really thought about that. Like, because rats we've described, mice we've described, cats are kind of obvious, dogs are kind of obvious. What are birds in this context? Birds are just kind of there to, like, be the, like, the show off, be themselves type of thing. Like, are we talking about bird in the fact that they're a peacock type of thing? Like, they're showing off? Or like a cockatiel, who is a funny little guy, but also a bird?
We do love funny little guys.
I love funny little guys. All the animals that we've listed can be funny little guys, but I think birds are consistently funniest little guys. We've also discussed it. There can be hybrids, because pigeons are definitely rats. This economy is interesting to my brain.
How are you doing?
They're adding more, and I'm thinking about more characters as, like, birds. Because we said Vegeta was a rat, but I think he might be a bird. I'm still gonna lean on Bulma being a rat, but, like... Hell. That looked skeevy as hell, but you did it. You're a rat. Go,
Boom.
rat man, go.
Boom, there we go. Rat strat achieved. How does one just get around this now?
Is the up part climbable? Or are we going to the down part?
You do?
There is kind of a lip.
Yeah.
People run around at you. This feels like it's not that intended, but it's fairly fun.
100% not. Getting it over here.
There's a little board up there. I don't think you can do the skit, but you can at least get further. Up to, I think, the normal route, the rat box.
Take it.
Yeah, well, it's fine. I suppose there's no cheese right there. Seems pretty cheesy, if you know what I mean.
Cheese for me.
Fair for me. I'm thinking. Is Vol'jin a rat? Who in the World of Warcraft? Like, I know goblins are like an obvious like shoe-in for rats, but what constitutes a rat in a non-traditional goblin sense? Like, who do you think would like fit in that like snap decision? Like, yeah, that's a rat. Like, obviously, it's a rat.
Like, Sylvanas is a rat bastard, but I wouldn't call her a rat. I would call her a cat.
She's definitely a cat.
Vol'jin, I wouldn't call a rat.
I think World of Warcraft, they really like paint everyone to either be like a cat or a dog in that case, or a bird. We discovered birds are a thing now. Hot off the presses. See, I think Sylvanas is like I think maybe before. I think she might have been a rat like pre-Shadowlands like buffing of their character.
Ooh, GT Goku is a rat.
Oh, GT Goku is a rat. It's like Thero canon. Yeah, but like I actually think Goku is more of like a mouse to a dog.
Yeah.
In that scale. But I think GT Goku does transform into a rat. In like personality, very, very much so. I think Sylvanas Runrunner pre-killing everybody, and being like jailered. Even though technically, you know, if you really want to follow that canon, she was jailered the whole time. But you know, who's counting? Definitely more rat-ish than cat-ish, and then she slowly evolved into a rat. I actually very quickly evolved into a rat, but don't worry about it.
Get one tree later.
All it takes is one tree. It's very.
I'm not talking about the size of the tree or the importance of the tree. Just one tree. Like the hill.
King of the Hill?
That one tree hill.
Oh.
Still have propane.
I hope they'd have propane. Otherwise, how would they like barbecue? Presumably they barbecued once. You're on thin ice, buddy.
Yeah, I want to taste the meat, not the heat.
It's offensive to me.
What?
I jumped to the other one.
Okay.
Like I jumped from there too. I wonder if people who say that like slather their fucking meats with barbecue sauce as well.
Probably.
Yeah. You fucking poser. That's right. I'm offended by the way you enjoy meats and possibly cheeses, depending. Ooh, is Trunks and no? Trunks and GT has rat-like tendencies, right? Like he's not a cat, he's a rat. He's not a mouse, he's a rat. He's not a dog, he's a rat. Squeak, squeak. I did jump on those posts, by the way. Whereabouts? I cannot remember.
Good stuff.
Yeah, that's just an extra viewer. It's not. Unless you're logged into something separate with your phone, which would be kind of funny. Yeah, we definitely stretched the rat tier list. That was a lot. It was because of the mod that makes him a rat. I know, I'm aware. But, like, I feel like he is kind of ratish. Like, he would steal your cheese in the middle of the night and not apologize. And Goku would do that too, but like Goku at least will fight to save the world, and GT Goku is there for the cheese.
Yeah, we determined Beerus is a cat, but Chompa's a rat.
Yeah, absolutely. Whis also a cat. Is Bulma in Super, did she transform at all? Do you think she like evolved to like a cat?
No,
No?
no.
Still a rat?
She's still the same.
Nice. She did make a wish to she's making wishes. Listen, buddy. Yeah, and then I will block and I will learn to like not panic. Once I learn another character other than Dizzy, you're fucked, buddy. Yeah, we don't talk about elephants here. We talk about cute household animals as classifications. I actually do like this skip a lot. I'm not even sure how much time it saves, but it does sound like it. It sounds like it. It sounds like a lot. And green zone, provided we don't fuck this up. You bitch. You son of a silly
Nothing
Tanya.
wrong. Nothing wrong.
Nobody says I have my excerpt turned down. Like I when I played that game, I like listening to my own music.
Nah, I don't think he goes chaka chaka.
Oh. Yeah, maybe he's like, you know, 2 beers in and he's just having a good time, and he finds like a bounty, and that bounty is Venom. Venom's a silly little guy, isn't he? Yeah, bless him. I love that most of the Guilty Gear characters are just silly little guys, and if they aren't a silly little guy, you give them a puppy or some food, and they're silly little guys.
Everyone has the possibility to be a silly little guy at a moment's notice.
Absolutely, and that's my favorite part of that series. Like, I think like Happy Chaos is just a silly little guy. He just has like reality powers or whatever.
Never didn't have it.
Never didn't have it. Oh my god. I'm gonna call that the rat glide, because you were fucking flying. Is James a rat? Yes. Yes, absolutely. I think me and Devin described ourselves, like, this was before adding a lot more animals to the tier list. We described ourselves as, like, C tier to B tier rats at best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got more rat physical mannerisms. Chris has more rat personality.
I try Sin and Strive. Sin is, like, brain off character. He's super fun. Like, you can cancel specials and other specials, and you can do that, like, 3 times before you have to eat some food. By the way, Sin Kisk, rat.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. Kai Kisk, dog, 100%.
Dog.
Yeah.
Nope. To the carts.
Into the box. Don't press right trigger accident and then panic. I'm an S tier rat. I would say B tier. B tier. No other explanation. B tier. There are very few people B tier or S tier rats.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's very easy to be a B tier rat. It's incredibly hard to be an S tier rat.
It's great to be B tier rat. I would say it's better to be a B tier rat than an S tier rat.
That's when you start getting rat derogatory.
Yeah. It's made his dolphin a rat. Ooh, no.
Not the dolphin, but
No.
she herself.
Yeah.
Mr. Dolphin is just the tool to her, like, ratitude.
Okay, that one.
Don't find any crevices you don't want to
find
be
a rat
in.
hole.
Yo, what up, finding rat holes? I'll take it. You better.
The camera line. Do not click in. Oh god.
That's what kills us. We end stream.
Good lord.
We switched the game to I'm going home. Blessed rats. Zoom. Trying to think of other fake characters, but like now Apocrypha's coming up, and like,
Oh god.
yeah.
Back up.
I don't know. Like Frankenstein being berserker and also a cute bridal lady is very funny.
Oh, it's great.
Yeah, yeah, it's an awesome character. Fate always had great character designs, minus quite a few of them. But
What, you don't like Astolfo?
look, I'm a big fan of Astolfo. I'll admit, Astolfo gets carried hard by the community a lot of the times,
Oh,
but they
Hundo B.
like an actual Apocrypha. They were a great character. It's just like their personality got blown up times 1,000 and actually like mattered to me when the fan stuff came out. And by fan stuff, I mean just like fanerisms.
We did briefly talk about Beastie, of course, Rat Trap, etc.
I'm not really that familiar with like I've definitely watched Beasties and I don't remember anything about it. Like it's one of those things that like it's on the TV.
What's funny is I would put Rat Trap as like a decent B tier, but I would put the Fire Ant dude as B tier higher.
Yeah, it's a lot. That's funny. It's funny and probably true. Like there are actual rats that aren't. Like if you missed the conversation, I think Remy the rat is less of a rat than a rat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, 15% of players got as far as to fall for more than 5 seconds. Yeah. Waspinator is a rat?
I would put Waspinator.
Okay, fair enough.
And goes Waspinator.
Ooh, yeah, no, even without like,
It's not a good one.
without any confirmation, I believe that's ratty. Yeah, radish.
Yeah.
The essence of rat.
A...
As a note, we are just watching.
Yeah.
The composure on the people that are practiced enough to just hold down the sprint button. They're cracked individuals. They skip the minecart,
They
dude.
skipped the whole fucking minecart. Go Kurosaki. Not a rat.
Is a magical girl though.
Yeah.
I would agree with that. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. If we introduce magical girl, it opens up.
Oh no. We can't get down that route. I didn't even fucking look.
Ichigo is not a rat though.
No.
Ichigo is 100% a dog, I think.
Yeah.
Ichigo is loyal. He does things for the people. Kiryu is an angry dog. Majima, I think, is a cat more than a rat. Got a cute mascot. That doesn't matter. We're talking about animals. We're not talking about magical girls. Unless you want to go down the route that magical girls aren't people, which some of them are not. But like, don't get it twisted.
Don't get twisted. You're getting it twisted. Don't get twisted.
If we go down this line, magical girls aren't people, and that's on your hands. You're gonna look at Madoka Magica and tell her she's not human. You have at least one other magical girl who will fight you, and I don't think you're gonna win that fight. Yeah. Think about it before you speak. Magical girls are not on the table. They can be discussed for ratitude, though.
Skip all that over there.
Yeah, that's cute. Madoka's the concept of a rat? No. Well, okay, hold up. Hold on, I'm pulling it back. I need to remember her characterization. I don't think she was ever full-blown rat, though. even before and after. I think she's more of a mouse.
Divisive.
I need to remember her characterization. Like I don't remember that much of Madoka Magica. I'm sure there's rat tendencies too, or but like that could be easily mistaken for rat or for mouse rather. Sailor Moon. Is she a rat?
Sailor Moon's a rat.
Is she squeaking eat some cheese?
She is a fucking rat. Sure, she can like create the universe on a whim.
Well, like power scaling is power scaling. Like you can transform the other things, but like you can never leave the rat. I mean, you can actually. We've discussed multiple times. You can leave the rat classification.
Takes a lot.
You're gonna play League of Legends? Why? And by that I mean I hope you have fun, but also why?
You could be doing like anything else.
You wanna play League of Legends, James? We can. I'll download the game.
I won't.
That's a lie.
I have it downloaded.
We figured out why it's a lie, Smile. Actually, have we discussed playing League together? I don't know if you actually play League or if you play like ARAM or whatever.
Well, they weren't allowed to play League.
Yeah, I was aware of that one. That was pretty funny. You have to get ready for 2x KO, buddy. There's no. That's not.
Transferable.
You would be better playing Guilty Gear if you want to get ready.
Don't think that. Yeah, that's way more transferable.
ARAM Swift Play would go hard. What is Swift Play?
What the fuck is a Swift Play?
Oh, good landing. Terrorize our team. I think. I don't think I'd crash out on League. I think I'm less of a crash out hero and more of a I am hyper aware of what my team is wanting to do, and like I know not a lot about the game to criticize, but I will anyway. I.e., I'll be like, yo, this guy's player damage is fucking awful. What is he doing? How do you fuck this up as ADC?
Yeah, good lord. How many times have we seen a haze with 2 fucking tower damage?
Like, I understand the difficulty of playing an ADC if like they bully you. Like, you can't control that if you're down and you're always down, you can't win. But at the same time, you could have clicked one guy. There's gotta have been one fight at least where they just did not pay attention to you for like a second. I played top, so basically I disassociate for 30 minutes. I mean, I usually have to play jungle, so or support. But I feel like the support slot's a little bit more contested nowadays.
Do whatever the team.
I mean, I play Phil, but I play Philip. I played Phil for a hot while, and then I got a little disgusted with the game, so I decided to only play Akali in every role. She can jungle. It's awful. It's shitty. Oh my god, don't play Akali jungle. But like, if you get online, it's like just playing mid. Like, don't do what I say, but like, I will do it.
Yeah, I used to do top lane Rumble. So much so that I named my chinchilla Rumble.
Yeah, League of Legends was definitely a time, huh?
Legally a time.
Legally Legends.
You know what? Good stuff. +2.
Oh, good girl, hell yeah. Nasus? I loved back in the day Nasus, and I'm pretty sure he kind of operates the same way. Like, he still stacks damage, doesn't he?
Yeah, I do like a top lane now.
Where they doubled stacks. I remember back in the day when he came out, actually, like running him with Sheen.
Oh yeah, Sheen and Trinity Force.
Yeah. Like just fucking mowing people down. Like, I'm pretty sure you can still one-shot people in League, but like that was the clear top tier of I'm gonna run you down, and if I built tanky enough for you to not kill me, I'm just two-shotting your carry. I saw the vision. I think I might still force a Cali. I don't know. I might. That actually might count as terrorism.
Look, nothing will beat way when I used to play when Jungle knew absolutely ridiculous. Where you like flash in, smite, eat their blue, and then run back to your blue.
Yeah, that one was fucking obnoxious. I think I remember that. Yeah. I was never great at that game. I don't know if I had like a niche that I liked. I think this was before I saw the value of playing support. Like every time I played a support hero, I'm like, well, might as well just GG.
Oh my god, yeah. Scion pre-rework was my back when 3v3 was still a thing with the twisted tree line. Scion was my go-to.
I remember when people used to not ban Kassadin. He was my favorite hero, and that's because, as it turns out, he was as overpowered as I thought.
Christ, fucking better than I.
Yeah, that were. Hello. There requires a little bit of practice, like getting the clear.
Can't even do it. I just play top lane team.
I mean, especially when I'm playing, like if I force a Callie, which will happen because she's my bae. I don't actually know her story at all. I'm pretty sure she's just ignored because like assassin ladies are no longer cool. People deny me that like League of Legends actually had a story outside of whatever like Damascus and Seraphine had. Motherfuckers. Katarina was the main character for 1 second.
I do remember that.
Yeah. Like she was against the summoners and she had to fight because summoners were like the end all be all.
Probably alright.
I don't know if it's retcon. I think it was just changed in focus. Like even before, well, let's say even before Arcane. Like I think when Hextech came out, they focused a lot on that, which is fine. Like you're moving on from the story. Then it just became the end all be all, and then like the Magical Girl came in, and it's like cool. I can see everyone loves anime. That's fine. Like I who am I to disagree? Or changed 40 times. Yeah. I'm fine with it, but like Dota has kept up a consistent plotline through Dota and through Warcraft 3, so I'm not sure what their problem is. And like they added to it fine.
God. Sounds like the worst idea.
I'm fine with Arcane switching it because Arcane was genuinely good. And also it made the heroes kiss, and I'm 100% down with that.
More heroes do need.
I feel like Katarina, well, yeah, Katarina should kiss. Anyone she wants, really.
Good brother.
I mean, they did make the couple champion. I can't remember what their name is, but like I think it's like Zera and someone else. Foxman, Fox Lady.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I think there's too many like their design philosophy back then did not need like releasing a hero every 2 weeks. Spicy decision for any sort of establishing like plot or lore. Which is not at all. So like it's a really big ask to say like, yo, remember all these champions that like there are too many and you've designed too many, but like why don't you make 1 or 2 of them kiss every once in a while? Like in Deadlock, a lot of them have personality and actually talk to each other. And in Dota, a lot of them have personality and talk to each other. And Lux is just like, you know, I'm gonna do my same slash joke as I did in 2020 or 2006. That's 2006.
20 of them.
And by being cops, fantasy cops, still cops.
We have made it back to Biome 3.
How would well? I need to watch Arcane Season 2 to confirm. Because like Vi was more of a I'm going along with it type of thing to get what I want, but I don't know if she turned into an actual full-blown cop or a vigilante. I'm gonna look up a Callie's lore real quick. Ninja League, big science.
I can't remember what you did.
It's the bench. You gotta go to the bench. That bench? Yeah.
Oh, up here.
Yeah. There's that little, yeah.
Put the way until. Alright, well, let's look for this now.
We're doing some research. I'm looking up a League of Legends character who I like.
Cypress Swamps in a. Also, this place is called Cypress Swamps.
She's an Ionian agent, goddamn.
Does it these days?
Oh, okay.
Up and out, I'll do that.
Yeah, it sounds like she is kind of like self-contained as a character. She has a lot of like, she's running an order. She's the student of Shen.
There's the speed.
I do like her like 3 commandments of like impartiality of watching the stars, passing a judgment of coursing the sun, and eliminating enemies as pruning the tree.
Actually, speaking of League of Legends, I worked my shaman class in my RPG to Barry Udyr fired.
I mean, Udyr's
Old
a fine
Udyr,
character,
yeah.
yeah. Brother, I remember crashing out at Udyr when like Udyr jungle was a first thing.
Oh, yeah. I very much love Udyr.
Souls of Skarter's dead race, that's rad as fuck. She's a monster.
It's pretty rad, actually.
I'm sure there's a lot of rad stuff. Like, I'm sure there's a lot of talented people like writing the League of Legends lore. It's just who the fuck cares about it?
Good point.
Every time I think about League of Legends, and every time I talk about it to people who have played and know about League of Legends, they're like, I don't think there's any main character, and I'm like, motherfuckers. The summoners who play as League of Legends characters were the bad guys for a hot second. Like, who cares about Noxia when you control the Noxian agents killing people? Where does Yumi fit into the lore? I'm pretty sure she's just a cat.
Is Yumi a rat?
Yumi's a rat bastard, for sure, for sure. Ooh, that looks like a fun little route. I don't want to go down the League of Legends rabbit hole. I want to go down the Toho rabbit hole. I'm not, look, there's multi-hours of shit that I need to watch and need to read. And, like, it's going to be the tame shit first, then I'm going to go into Toho. And maybe I'll play Toho, who knows? I mean, I might have to play Toho. The Toho fighter is actually ballin', I like it. Each region is a different main. I agree with that. Honestly, I think that's the easier way to do stuff. Like, here's Garen, he's a good boy. Here's Jace, he's a good boy. Here's, Vi, she's a nice lady. Well, not really, but, you know. She's a nice lady if you're on her good side. There you go. I mean, first of all, yes, that's absolutely true. And, like, you can run a whole lot of stories with the amount of characters that you have. Like, the Tekken characters, they have their own shit going on with each other, and I feel like you can do something similar. And, like, Arcane is a perfect example, because there's a bunch of different representation right there. And even though they redesigned some of the characters, like, that's absolutely fine. Like, they're essentially caricatures anyway, so, like, do whatever you want with them.
Hi, Ashley.
Yeah, maybe I should be a fan art or a fan writer. I have a lot of, like, energy thinking about these things, and I don't actually do much, so maybe that's a good jumping off point. You have all are the worst siblings? Yeah. They're like, just elementals, right? Like, they're essentially what Ragnaros is, the World of Warcraft.
Olivia was.
I kind of liked Olivia. I never got her.
Oh, I got so good at trapping people. Balls and like.
I was always kind of afraid of like fucking that up, and now I would fuck that up with glee. See, for some reason, aspects like that, World of Warcraft really tainted me on this. For some, like for elemental aspects, I always think there's always 4. Like I always think like seasons. I mean, seasons are always 4, but in fantasy settings there could just be 3. The elements, like I always picture, like yeah, it's fire, earth, water, air,
Or storm.
Yeah, who told you that one? Was it Anakir, that fuck? Also, I think just 4... If I wrote it, 4 is just a nice little number. Like, I think a lot of cycles should be... Oh, I say should be. I feel better in 4s than 3s.
Yeah.
And, like, removing it for a 3 means it's an odd number and there's something going on.
Avatar.
Avatar. To be honest, it is probably just Avatar influencing me.
I mean, I wrote an M. Well, that's all classes, but I made expansion of plasma.
I mean, you could expand it. Like, you can invent... I feel like with the introduction of, like, any humanity, like, a corrupted elemental or, like, just a brand new one, like, the element of humanity is a thing. Or, like, more spiritual stuff. 4 is nice. Hin? Who is... I know the name. I can't picture the guy.
Got a gun, right?
Jin's the gun guy?
Couple guns. Got a gun.
I thought he was Spearman, but I might be thinking of Xin Zhao.
Jinjao,
Yeah.
Guy. Point. Get behind it.
You got a point? No, he is a gun guy, isn't he? I'm not looking him up. I'm like, just picturing him in my mind, like, because he's got the like the mask thing going on. Yeah.
Kind of like a lone gun. Looking.
I believe in you.
I mean, I'm definitely wasting.
Yeah, the muscle memory is there for when we don't drop down because we're gonna sleep again. Yeah. Hiccups. Dude, I'm so glad we didn't do the stream pedal of like we get to the top or the stream doesn't end. I don't think we'd put ourselves through that. Like I think we would just tap out and like be cowards.
I
but
gotta
like,
go to work this week.
yeah, cowards that in parentheses want a nap. Because I know I'm like probably going to be like mind melding with my pillow. I don't think I'm gonna take a nap. I think I'm just gonna like mentally rest. Now
Boom.
that's some shit. I like that.
There we go.
All right.
Yeah, please get us out of this one.
That's like.
Are you fucking me?
That's a lot easier, he says, falling all the way down.
I was just about to guess that you climb up a fucking tree trunk that like we just kind of ignored, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Rat climber, you silly boy. Glimmerware. I do like what you've done with the rat. Not maybe not make him slick, but make him
Make it
shiny.
slicker.
You want to be slip sliding the fucking
I
around.
want to leave a fucking trail.
Snail trail. Gross. Every time I like stop, I want like you don't need to slide me because that would be really bad for gameplay. But I just want to hear the sound of me trying to like stop with my friction or lack thereof.
Rat claws scrabbling.
I'm trying to think if I played like because I played hours of this fucking League of Legends game.
That's on me.
Quick, too fast. I even played League of Legends when I was in fucking college, and we played League of Legends briefly with some of the Magic crew, eh? Yeah. That was fun. I like that. We had some good people in the Magic crew.
Alright.
It's a shame I don't talk to anybody.
Is it Evan, Adrian, and who else?
Evan, Adrian, and I always thought we had a rando, but I can't remember because it was me, you, Evan, Adrian, and
Yeah. Because we were also the Klein boys for the.
yeah. Oh, I just remembered Shaco exists. Can we just not play League of Legends?
I did my best to make a 5e warlock that played like it. I was getting there. Played warlock. Pretty close.
March. I also have a lot of like, well, I have a lot of stims based off of him. March. It plays in my head. It's one of those. It's one of those like I will remember this because it's a good voice line thing.
I always remember
It's fun. I need to oh, I don't need to re-up my stims, honestly. I have enough as it is. But like I feel like I would just come alive if I ever played certain like video games from my childhood. I'm like, "Oh yeah, that is a line I'd always think about." Fuck. That's not what I needed. I think Angry Video Game Nerd stuff would also bring that back. Actually, I think I had more nostalgic, or not nostalgic critic, fucking, that's a different guy. Irate Gamer stims than I did AVGN. I think AVGN got played out when I started watching other channels, which included Irate Gamer, who, bless him, bad trying. And like, it's better to be bad and memorable than like slop.
I can't say I've seen anything willingly with Irate Gamer.
And honestly, you're better for it. But if I could remember some bits he did, it genuinely is funny. It's generally like what we would do as a joke. Like we would try to write something and then we'd like, yo, that we'd have to make this as bad as possible. That's Irate Gamer. Make 21. I remember that guy. I used to love that guy. He got banned. He got banned because he was a little spicy at the time. Well, for the time. And not like performative spicy. I think he actually got angry at shit.
Don't know that one.
Yeah. He was the old heads know Meg 21, I think.
I mean, I was more into like the sketch comic.
Yeah.
Like make me bad is my like, that's my stim. Got banana makeup on my face is in my head for forever.
Honestly, fair. Like I think we grew up just on different genres, to be honest.
Ooh, flowers.
Spoonie before he went insane and also misogynistic was also kind of fun.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
Good old Battle Spoonie.
Spoonie before the allegations, I could legitimately say I enjoyed.
4 times.
Like I did not like go into the background and like the social media of what he was doing, and I'd probably be a little bit against it when I was watching him and he was doing that shit. But like being ignorant's pretty fucking good. Being ignorant, you're fucking eaten. Let me tell you. What's a pallet? That man went fucking off. It was clear that man needed medication and was not taking it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was one of the first times I saw an internet guy going, oh, I think he needs something.
Absolutely. FF8 Spoonie and Phasmagoria. Yeah, I think he was legitimately a good performer at what he did and like his observations, and then he just started going really petty. Formative, absolutely. I loved early internet. Don't really know who this person is, and they don't have an ego yet.
I still intend to go back and watch the rest of Atop the Fourth Wall's Power Rangers.
He's also a guy, isn't he?
Oh, he's such a guy.
I've heard a lot about like Kara, and like full respects to the guy.
Yeah.
He's done his time, and he's also done his embarrassing internet shit, which everyone has.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Everything else, I've put myself in the dark because like I don't know if I want. I don't know if I want to ruin my mental image of the guy.
No. Okay.
And I used to watch Channel Awesome, and some of them got away, but like, ooh boys.
Yeah, that ended up going a place, huh?
As it turns out, there's a lot of like interesting people on that site, and a lot of the women got chased off of it.
Yep. That was I think I'm done with Channel Awesome related stuff for a while. I mean, Lankara got out. I think, right? Right, please.
I think he's cringe. I don't think everyone like. He hasn't done anything that like people hate him for.
Yeah. Cringe is fine.
Yeah. I don't think he's achieved like a lol status like Spoonie has.
Yeah.
the Ton in the Shadows is still doing things.
Oh my
I used to
God,
like
that's
his
a
stuff.
name I haven't heard in a while.
He was like, I think he was my kind of cringe as far as I remember him. Like, he's earnest, and that's kind of my favorite thing about the guy.
I mean, I think we all gave JonTron a while.
The Game Grumps JonTron era was also very formative, and then like we got better person Dan Eviden on. So
Yeah.
yeah.
But I mean, like, even his solo stuff was, like, genuinely great. I think it's very funny commentary. But good God, what a human.
What a human, and like
Derogatory.
when he went back, the tone shifted a little bit. Not a lot of it was like I watched his later stuff post that, and like it's not bad. It's like it's professionally made, but it's inherently JonTron, so like take that with what you will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the last thing I really. The Kid City one. The one where they had that show where they kids in a place and try and live.
I feel like if you give that guy money and a little bit of like direction, he does do great things.
Ooh, Completionist. That one I gave. I didn't watch.
I was a big fan of the Completionist.
Yeah. I gave a couple times. A couple things watched if I was interested in like the current.
Just, yeah, you know what? Do what you need to.
Yeah.
Speak your piece.
I don't know if you noticed, I'm very good at mindlessly doing the same thing over and over again, as long as there's a modicum of potential success. Always deadlock.
PBG, I think, is a sweet. If I were to name
God,
PBG
yeah.
as like PBG is definitely like a golden retriever, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Not for me a lot of the time, but bless him, he's doing his best.
I think the worst thing PBG ever did was not really do a cool, like, he didn't quite know the full story of that pro Jared bullshit, and then kind of was like going to bat for pro Jared a lot, and then more of it came out and went.
What's from that like normal bootsy boys?
What else is good from No?
Oh no, I can't remember the full cast of normal boots. Like I'm pretty sure it's just them.
Edtron.
Adtronic?
Part of it for. I think he was the second iteration of normal. So they tried to bring it back.
Regular shoes. Yeah. Era of platforms have gone and passed, and the champions have rose type of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. The people that actually like gave a shit still remain. So.
Yeah. The secondary normal was Barry and Barry. People you would expect. That one also blew up. It's like, God damn it, guys.
Keep it together for one goddamn second.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, when the VTuber craze came out, I attached myself to them because they're just fun individuals. Fun individuals that if they do have like a past, they wiped it away for corporate, so a lot of the time. Unless you're like certain individuals. Like Rushia was a legitimate psychopath, I think.
Oh god.
Yeah. No, there's a lot of things around like characters like that, and by characters I mean like human beings also playing as characters, but I think a lot of them are legitimately like clean, or just kind of adopted the new personality, so no one really knew the nature of idols, to be honest. Never have controversy small. I'm talking about the Hololive girls a lot of the time. Like there's a few of them that like decided to break NDA. A lot of them know what's up. let's not shy away from Sweet Jojo. Like it's fine. Nishi Sanji as well. Niji is just. I used to really like the Niji girls, and then like, the tone definitely shifted. Before, I used to enjoy when not Alira Pandora. Who was that? Brenda Millie Parfait. Fuck.
It's a good time for me to lock in.
There's a few of them that I like. I hope that none of them really did anything with the controversies that happened. Just because, like, Niji's a shitty company. Like, Rosemi recently graduated, and I want Rosemi to be, like, VTube Jesus. I want Niji Sanji Jesus to be Rosemi. She did nothing wrong. So when Pomo Rainpuff left, I still follow Made Mint. Made Mint 10 out of 10 and is no relation to him. Like I really like Pomu and who else? I don't know if Kyo Kisaki had a rebirth on that. Like I don't know who they're playing now. I liked calling him a printer because they had the printer ink coloring. Trying to think now. My brain's just off. Shoujo girls are fun. Yeah, it's a shame they don't fucking pay them. Everyone that came from Niji Sanji to V Shoujo is 10 out of 10. Like briefly Made Mint was offered, I think, because of Matara-con. I'm still trying to think of the name of the Niji girls that I watched. It was like Alira was always like collabing with people, but it was whoever Millie fucking Parfait hung out with. I always can't remember. Bird lady, bird girl called people a bitch. They fucked over Mint too, absolutely. I'm glad Mint Maid has like. I'm glad Mint Maid's still going, to be honest. That she's hanging out with Nimi Nightmare and whoever else she's decided to cling to. I think Doobie did stuff with her too. Bless her. Actually, out of everyone from Hololive that graduated, I'm very glad that we got our own Amelia Watson at home. And then the Cinder God, yeah. As it turns out, big egos, yeah. And some of them are just silly little guys doing silly little guy things. Which who in Niji did you watch? Because before all of the Niji Sanji stuff started accelerating, because it never didn't happen. It was just accelerating. Whoa! I saw the vision though.
You know what happened?
What?
That. That happened and fucked me.
Unfortunate. Look, we can all agree that
Yeah, all of us here.
yeah, everyone.
100%.
That at the very least, our Lord and Savior Noro-sama is never going to have that level of controversy.
Of course.
Unless Vidal decides that he wants to reveal some shit. And the only shit that he's about to reveal is that several people on the VTube sphere dom him, so...
Well, you see, Gunmilk has a dossier on Parfait, fuck.
Oh, I forgot about Selen, honestly. I really like Selen / Doki. Similar, not... Man, the first time she was denied a tournament and then funded her own tournament and got denied it anyway was like... I'm surprised she didn't immediately just pack up and leave, to be honest. She was crashing out. And then Pomo Repuff chugging, well, a quote-unquote chugging gasoline to get prepared for a wrestling match was so fucking good. Definitely not the same person. No. Legally distinct. Legally distinct log-necked women. In context for Devon, Selen had a very, very long neck for a VTube model. And then during her rebranding, she also got a long neck for no reason. We're almost there to the promised land.
Funny here? You got any funny nonsense?
Yeah, I'm glad she got to keep the dragons too.
Ooh, left tree.
No, it's Nina Kosaka. That's... I mean, it's not the bird lady I was thinking about, but that was Matara-con. Ooh, left tree? Yo, left beef? Oh.
None pizza, left beef?
Oh,
Okay. Left tree.
What?
For sure.
Oh, left tree, no pizza? I mean, we had a sandwich earlier. I don't think I can handle a pizza.
Oh, it is a little fucky up there because the old way.
Squints? Mm.
as we have bullshit.
Actually, yeah, ballin'. You climb up the whole thing? Does he? Yeah, go, go.
All right, well, vision's there. Good thing we have that vision.
I'm trying to think of more YouTube stuff, YouTube fun facts, YouTube like what's been going on. I mean, there is a evil Neuro. Like, she's evil. She's technically evil, even though she's like the most sane one of the AI VTuber that she's part of. Neuro-sama wanted to fight the sun. She also wanted to fight Grok, but like that's just I think AI rivalry at that point.
And from this point on, yes, we go up there.
I did tell you about that they hooked Neuro-sama up to a motorized vehicle, right?
I believe so.
Okay. Yeah, she almost murdered Bao the Whale. No, what Bao the Whale? Ellie, her creator. Like the one who hooked up the AI controls to the motorized car. That was funny. She literally saw a fucking truck, an 18-wheeler, which she could fit under. Ellie could not. And accelerated. Code Bullet called her racist, and then she immediately was a little racist. Towards Australians, so you know they don't count. They take that on the cuff, I think. Oh wait, is Code Bullet Australian or is he? I can't remember. He's got a very heavy accent. Bots are back. Hell yeah.
Wait. Anything now? Finally, can I talk about Marvel?
We can talk about Marvel if you want.
Yeah.
I can relate. You got nothing except about Doombots?
I like Doom. My favorite villain, but I'm also a big fan of Fantastic Four mark. So
I'm a fan of Doctor Doom.
it's just a dude that was like, you know, most people go science or magic. He's like, no, fuck you both. He's got a gun that disintegrates people.
Was Doctor Doom's motivation? Correct me if I'm incorrect. He's just kind of like a dude that like masked himself because he had a little bit of a scar issue.
He got fucked up in the cosmic rays, and then
to me, I know the context, but you looking at your phone talking about Doctor Doom, he got fucked in the cosmic rays, and oh my fuck.
And then basically he lived life despite Reed Richards to the point where Sue was going to die potentially, and saved Sue's life because she was like the baby had complications after weird nonsense. Valeria's weird, but she saved the life and was like, cool, I get to name the baby, which is Valeria, but due to time travel bullshit, that same Valeria was his first love back in the fucking day, so he named it after his first love. It was named Valeria, which he got the name from his first love, which he
I would also, if I had a superpower, would probably live to spite Reed Richards. Yeah. Like, no one else. Like, I'd probably just be a villain to that person specifically. Is there a character base that's a villain, but... I mean, you can save yourself. We have been here before. This is where the cheese was.
This is where the cheese were.
A character that is a villain only to one specific hero, and otherwise they're fine.
Flash.
Reverse Flash?
There's Flash, Reverse Flash. Who do you think he's the villain of?
Okay. So is he, like, generally okay and cool, except when Barry Allen's involved?
No, he's 100% insane, and absolutely will do everything in his power to fuck up Barry's entire life.
Okay.
Like, go back in time and supersonic speed jerk him off at prom. Like...
I mean, I've heard the meme, yeah.
Yeah, right? Like, that shit, coldest hater in the fucking game, and I love it.
Honestly, that's ballin'.
Doom's up there, but Doom's like, I'm way too good for this shit, but like, definitely doesn't, like, never ever wants to admit it, but like, acts like he's way too cool to be like petty over Reed Richards and stuff. But yeah, Reverse Slash is like the coolest player in the game when it comes to hate their respective hero.
So what I'm talking about is they're chaotic neutral at worst on every other possibility except for when that particular hero shows up.
Yeah, so like they just kind of stick their own thing, but then once that shows up, like incensed.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, only thing I can think of is yeah, he doesn't even get incensed. He's like, I'm better than you. Like, you're not. And then eventually things happen and goes, fuck, you're not. Fuck.
Yeah, I thought Doctor Doom was like an actual like traditional villain where he's doing some bad shit.
That shit.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh, that'll bonk you.
Yep, that'll bonk you.
That'll be bonks.
Yep, that's a bonking.
Oh, my bonks. There's one of my favorite arcs is Secret Wars, where the world usually gets. The first Secret Wars, a bunch of people get picked up and then transported to the battle world. The second Secret Wars, Doom became God Emperor Doom, and it's the raddest shit ever. And eventually, he has to admit that eventually got to the point where he understood the bomb, like that he basically had at all times, that he could like repower the bomb to basically power his god powers. The Molecule Man, he has power over all matter basically, and he just hangs out. Figures out the power, and then like eventually the thing is, you know, I would have made a better god than you. Doom has to admit it, and then he can fix anything. Like otherwise shit was gonna go sideways. So once Doom finally admitted it, then he's like, cool. And then Molecule Man gave all the powers to the good guy.
I would count that as chaotic neutral and just kind of into yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Going to go up there. I'm not gonna try that jump.
That's spicy.
That's way too spicy.
And like, I think being inside is a safety boy anyway, unless there's a hidden hole.
Go on, this bullshit.
That's what I'm saying. Why aren't all leaves just solid? There's millions of them. Fucking. But not luckin', fortunate. But sometimes trucking it? Who's up trucking it?
Alright, you've accepted my fate.
Your rat fate.
Rat.
I've accepted your rat feet. Look at them though. Look at those little fitter patterns. Skittery, skittery, pittery, pattery. Wibbly swabbly. Wibbly wobbly. What other things can I say that's a name? Bibbity bobbity. Boo.
Fuck.
Those are characters in Dragon Ball.
BBC tribute. So fun.
I needed some more time with it, I think.
Oh yeah, I mean, Warcraft 3 custom maps based on existing properties. Ooh, they get some esoteric nonsense to them.
I just didn't get the farming aspect to it. Like, I don't think I could have ever caught up a lot of the time. Like, I needed a modem apparatus. Like, I needed a build order, I guess.
Who did you play?
I can't remember. I don't think I had a main. I think I just tried characters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's some of the good guys, it's actually more efficient just to straight up die and go to heaven. You can just train in heaven for a little while and then come back. I can't remember who it was. I think it might have been Vegeta. Goku starts in heaven.
It does.
Piccolo, you can swap for film.
Did I play? Sure. My brain, I just can't remember. I remember losing a lot. It was a little while.
Or just
Why? I was gonna say, why did we play that a lot? But I think we were just like into group games for a hot second. Who played that with us?
heavily put.
I think so. I think we were like in the farm friend game.
I was gonna try some people play.
You know what? You could say anyone played that, and I'd be like, you know what? I could A, see that happening, and B, how did we get them in? Because I'm usually down for a lot of shit.
Somebody told me, like, if I had a free moment, like DBZ tribute, I'd be like, finding a way.
Hey, we can still play it.
I I don't know the validity after Warcraft 3 Reforged bullshit.
No, that they turn off the server.
I don't know.
Hmm.
I don't remember the full thing. I don't know if I can private host or whatever. Like, I have to Google that.
Why play Deadlock when we could just play DBC Tree?
I love DBZ 2 so much. Cooler was...
We should update the super.
Dude, don't even...
Updated DBC tribute, man. Like, wouldn't that be fucking sick?
I'm frothing at the thought. Things I will not repeat. You thought the foreskin thing was bad? That's oof.
I would fuck Vegeta. That was a stream ender right there. I saw it happen.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna take another sip of this.
Oh, alright. Dream remains. I should probably look up another.
I do kind of want to get good at XR for some reason. For some reason, I do picture XR being the nobler game from Strive. I should learn a character other than a zoner. I need to find out who fucking counts. Who says numbers in that game?
There full game one? There we go.
Shit.
Oh,
Who
you're in the witch
says-
place. You're not in the witch place anymore. Oh shit.
I need to listen to some more. I guess I need to turn my sound back on. Who counts during that? I'm so fucking glad that someone counts, because that was an instant play. I don't think I can play anyone in Uni 1, but Uni 2, we got a counter. And thankfully, Uni 1 and Uni 2 are, like, I think identical, except for slight system mechanics and engine mechanics. And, like, unlike Xrd, I think there's no reason to play Uni 1 over Uni 2. Uni heads will convert me, I guess. Like, there is a legitimate reason to play, like, Street Fighter 5 over 6. If you like V-Trigger, I guess, and don't like Drive Rush.
Blasphemy.
I do like Drive Rush. Turning Green is pretty good. I often forget, like, that I can just cancel shit into, like, a big full string combo, which is bad because that's the point of the game at the moment. I guess it's also difficult because you kind of learn to do, like, here's what you cancel, here's what you frame trap into, versus what it actually wants you to do. Like, there's a push and pull in that system where, yeah, you can cancel this move into this move, but if you drive rush this, then blah, blah, blah. Like, there's so many drive rush routes that force all of your interactions that, like, you kind of forego teaching yourself the you forego teaching yourself to actually drive rush. You just teach yourself to drive, like, do the drive rush follow-up. That doesn't make sense in my brain either, how I've described it, but if you, you involve turning green. It's also not like, if you play Street Fighter 5, you can't drive rush into a confirm. You have to learn your confirms first, type of thing. And I guess with any 2D games, drive rush really, like, changed that game, obviously, but changed the way that 2D games work, I think.
I like it.
Yeah, I like it too. I like canceling. Like, Roman cancel felt really good in general, and then they decided to, like, go, okay, so what about if you just used it the combo instead of whatever the fuck Roman cancel actually is?
Thank you, Vance Advantage.
Hello. You going up? You going a little pot? Going a little pot adventure?
Oh, we're not doing whatever I did to die. We can go into some pod adventures. That's some wacky ass collision, my guy.
All right.
And I'm so glad we're actually looking at the speed run. All of this, like, the 4 hours of Go, we were just kind of, like, laughing, loving,
Learning.
living. And then now we're just looking up speedrun and copying their tech.
People who are smarter than us.
Yeah. Well, people have played the game. I guess smarter. I guess more experience does equal smarter. Gotta work smarter,
What
not
the-
harder.
Okay, all right, slow down there, bud.
And then you do a cheat code, and then you're already at level like level 16. Oh,
shit,
you
okay.
had it.
I just jumped over.
And then, oh, down by the looks. Oh, is that a country ready rock? No, it's just a normal ready rock.
All right, cool. Yep, I jump. Is jump.
Oh, okay.
That looks like it's a skippable boy.
It does look like, oh, they fucked it up.
They fucked it up.
They fucked it up. You submitted the speed run like that. Embarrassing. Fuck.
Oh, you fucked it up.
I think I'm not. I'm putting this in the speed run. 4 hours, 5 hours. Fuck.
I've seen worse. I've seen Doug upload entire streams as a speedrun.
That's amazing.
He did half of it coding. The real fun part is when the chat accused him of cheating, so the moderators would have to check.
You fucked it up twice? 3 times?
We didn't do it 3 times. We're better.
Oh, hell yeah, get fucked.
4 times? Idiot, why am I even watching you?
Why are we doing that? We're the speedrunners now.
5th time's the charm. Okay.
If it's the
okay.
5th time, you close the thing.
I don't know what's real strat and what's speed run now.
You can probably tell what is a speedrun strat by blatant like obstacle skipping. I know what you're thinking, and like you got a good head on your shoulders, but there are perfectly good rocks over there.
There are relatively.
Oh, whoa, slippery ass fucking rocks over there. What is with this floating vineyard?
Do I need to go through the floating vineyard?
I think it might want you to.
Sure do.
And here we are climbing on fucking rocks.
They're perfectly good.
I never really like appreciated how glistening our rat is.
Okay. Well, calm down.
Oh, it's so shiny.
Yeah, he's slick. He's the one rat in life I'd call like Omega slick. And like you don't want to be Omega slick for very long. It gets hard to move.
Go see a doctor.
If it lasts for more than 4 hours, you go see your doctor.
Where did you go from here?
This is perilous.
Hey, do your thing.
That's that little rat.
Once I get Twitch VOD, the pause is in like the bottom left-hand corner, and it's so tiny, so I can't like pause it reflectively.
You can't tap the screen?
Nope.
I guess the actual like video portion of it.
We're good.
I start doing it real style. Since this is the real style.
I think so. Okay. All right. I think we found. There's more skip. Okay.
Okay, alright.
I think.
We finally found it. Gonna do it animal style, cause he's a rat. Yo, who's up, rat? Rat. We've discussed for like 4 hours what's a rat.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we've narrowed it down. I feel like we have more of an appreciation as to what a rat is now than ever.
Science.
Science has prevailed. Well, it's more of a study. I think it's more of a group study and group analysis as to what's a rat. Yeah. To rat or not to rat? That is the big question. Yep. It looks like we're pretty high up. We might be like next to biome soon. And it looks like pretty safe drops as far as like, unless you go fucking buck wild with it. Who lives up here? Like, was there an archway that just crumbled? Like, yeah. Careful. little rat in a big world, in a big climby uppy world. Jump across. I see the safety ledge.
Think like the rat.
Cheese. Get ass cheese. Like the proletariat. Cheese. Tribute wealth to nibble. Just period. Nibble.
Alright. Guess we can worry about speed rats if we fail.
If we fail, he says. We're not failing.
Crab Champions 2. Chris, what is that? You heard of this?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
I've heard with like crab battle though, where you fight crabs. As a crab. Actually, it's a crab jousting-esque game.
I have seen crab jousting stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe we'll play
So,
that
like,
game
you
soon.
fall off your crab. You gotta get back on your crab sometimes.
Yeah. It's very like anime. It presents itself really well. It's a Krungus ass like, there's a lot going on type of game, and that's my type of shit.
Crab champ. I can't Google right. Okay, actually, this is stressful. Oh, okay. I don't know where that is anymore.
Crab champ.
It's into the unknown.
This one. Definitely not.
Oh, okay.
No, you were on GIF. We're a GIF.
Make it up. Make it up. Do that. Get
Come
around.
on.
Do the thing.
I feel like it would be a fun game. It looks like a speed game.
Okay, calm down.
Serious of this? Oh. Danger. You were in danger.
We're always in danger.
7. Don't need to. We've already missed it.
Chris, though.
Look at that hunk of
Look
cheddar.
at that fucking barrel. Fucking fucking.
Look at that bladder over there.
Write that down for later.
Cheese is in the fucking in the hole. Calm. We're not there yet, but it's in our grasp. It's in our little rat paws. In the little fucking graboids, my guy. But to what end? Do you see the beam? The rat hole?
No! It's been Loot Lads. Hope you enjoyed. Guess we'll pick this up next year. Should have got that sheet.
Look, we both fell. I'm gonna say I fell a little bit earlier than you out of a route that I made up. And like, I don't know how I feel about this. There's a lot of emotions going on with me right now. I'm not sure how I want to feel about it.
Rats do have toe beams. Totally.
Ooh!
Next time on Loot Lads.
Next time I loot, lads. Next year, you best hope I don't throw out this sweater.
Alright, mission. Good.
I mean,
Maybe
mine's
for another year.
gonna be good regardless. It's fine.
It's fucking gross.
It's. I have.
I have no idea if that's picking up, but I think you got a lot of sandwich on you this
There's a
time.
lot of sandwich on me right now. Maybe I'm collecting. Maybe I'll just not watch this until next year. Until we get the next big sandwich or whatever that stupid meme is. Man, if if Art James comes back and sees us here, we're gonna get yelled at. We're gonna get scolded. Devin! It wasn't even greed. We just didn't press the jump button. Don't take your rats for granted. Get the cheese when you can.
Jeez.
Feels like okay. You're doing okay. Next time I lose you. Dude, what if we log back in and we're in the Egypt zone? Mom's gonna be mad that you fell. I'm not telling my mom. I'm going to brunch with her tomorrow. I'm gonna say we beat the game. Delete the VOD. Get rid of the shit. Go.
Fucking delete channel.
Mom can't know.
Burn the sweater.
She's not gonna pay for my eggies and bacon if
She knows I'm a failure. She knows I can't be a rat.
I've lived for 31 years. Cannot be a disappointment yet. Oh, 32, but like mathematics.
Come on, little lads.
Next time on Looties.
Christ.
Don't do what Devin did.
Don't do what Donnie don't do.